Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are just building the Cyber Series interior for the garage. Um, I decided to do a live stream just for people that are trying to recreate the base because I feel like the it's just kind of hard to make the videos super entertaining while also going into every little detail of what we've done. We have done some progress, so this isn't exactly what we left off on last episode. We have done a little bit of progress. You guys can see we got some spawners in here. Can everyone hear me? Everyone looks like I can see you guys. Yo, Bits just became a member for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Awesome, bro. All right. So, yeah, you guys can see we have these spawners. They're looking pretty sick. What do you guys think? It's looking pretty good. So we have, this is just a regular all-purpose hauler over here. This will all be gone over in the next episode. But we're just going to continue from here on progress for this thing. So yeah, CJ Edits says, Apton, how's your day going? So far, so good. Hubert says, where is Jab? He is over there. He's just muted right now. Alright, so we need, I mean, it's possible I didn't configure. No, he's still muted. Alright. Anyways, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and start. I don't know what we should do next. I mean,
I'm late.
you are late. Why are you so late?
I went to go get food.
Nice. I should have done that. I'm pretty hungry. But people are saying it might be blurry. Is it blurry for everyone? I mean, it kind of looks a bit blurry on my end too, but I had it set to really low resolution. It looks fine on my end, I think.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. All right, so Doge Runner, thank you for the 2 months. BTW ducks are still trapped. Oh man, bro, you need to let those ducks out. All right, Overtop says it's running smoothly. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, so Jab, what do you think we should work on first?
I need to load studio up.
Yeah, so we basically have a little bit of some designs built out in Studio, Roblox Studio. That's kind of the best way to build. Is just, I mean, honestly, it's kind of similar to just building in Lumber Tycoon 2. It's just you get a little bit more freedom for the designing, and it's really, really helpful when you're trying to record everything. So yeah, we have some designs up in Studio. It says that
You want to do the door wall?
the door wall. What's that? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so right here we have a wall. I think we're gonna have to adjust what we've done right here. I should probably start recording. So yeah, let's record for the episode. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably make sure I even have enough space on my drive for this. All right, I should be good. All right. Let's go ahead and start by clearing out this space right over here. And then how are we on Birchwood over here? Yo, STG Bunny Film rules with a $2 donation. You know me, remember, hope you're having a good day, guy. Yep, I remember you. What's up? Thank you so much for your $2 donation.
Have you plugged it yet? The thing on my shoulder.
I have not. I need to get one of those. Check it out, guys. It's a little shoulder wrapped in. Oh, it's kind of like it's kind of fighting with your little tag that's hanging from your hat. But yeah, it looks so awesome. You guys can pick that up. I believe there's a link in the description to the merch game. You can pick it up right there. But anyways, let's just start off on this wall right here. I think this actually goes out a little bit further, so we're gonna have to adjust this, I believe. Let me close this real quick. So yeah, that's going to go out a little bit further. Um, all right, so let's get the plans open. Um, so I think that goes out by, okay, 3. So yeah, we need to put in a little bit of a skinny smooth wall right here. That's going to we're just going to add a little bit more depth to this doorway. And that way we can add some cool designs, like some inset, like, I don't know, they're just kind of like glowing squares, to be honest. But I think they're going to look pretty awesome. Let's just get this one right here, and let's just start building up. I should be checking chat. I wonder why it's not showing chat on that window. Weird, weird. All right, so, anyways, then I think we're gonna just put these right here. And those will be pretty nice. I also should probably make sure that I have this set to there, just so that I'm recording audio for the episode. All right. So, let's go ahead and place down some more of these right here. Right here. Have a fan wanting me to play Lumber Tycoon. I already am playing Lumber Tycoon. Okay. I still haven't gotten that guy his portraits. Everyone's just asking for face reveal in the chat. Maybe eventually. All right, let's place this down. I still need to do the video on the play button. So yeah, I don't know. That play button box has dust just like accumulating on it. I need to really make a video on it. Yeah. I mean, I can anytime. I've just been procrastinating it, to be honest. So that's not good, but all right, so next we're just going to basically fill these in with more skinny smooth walls. It's going to be double layered with skinny smooth walls. So we're going to do these right here, right here, right here, right here. And then some more up there, but we're probably just going to place those down here so that we don't have to try to struggle to get the wood up there. Let's just place these right here. Pretty awesome. So, how is everyone's day so far? Let's check chat. It's kind of hard. I need to have I need 3 monitors, to be honest. I still only have 2, so it's kind of hard. Uh-oh. What is that? 99%, so close. Bruh. All right. Mr. Build is asking, how do you get the YouTube role in my Discord server? You have to DM me, which is kind of hard because I'm not always, I don't always get to my, I need to actually just like redo that system because waiting on me to get back to everyone is kind of a bad idea. But anyways, we have this. I think this wall is gonna have to come out a little bit further, so this lever placement is gonna have to change a bit. So that's a bit annoying, but yeah. Anyways, I think we're actually gonna have to do that right now. So we're gonna have to move this lever right here. And then I think I'm gonna have to plot shift in order to get it back. But we're just gonna go ahead and place these right here. And then we're basically just gonna place down a bunch of smooth walls. This wire is in the way. Jab, do I have plot shift? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
you had
cool.
it from yesterday.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do that and maybe this right here. I kind of need to be able to see where this is coming from right there. Okay, so I'm just going to move this out of the way for now. And then let's get some skinny smooth walls. These are just gonna go right here and right here. And then I think I'm gonna have to place that lever right about here. Um, that's probably a good spot for it. And then let's just actually, let's not fill that in. Let's plot shift it first. And that way I can wire it up like so. Let's get that hidden behind here so you can't actually see the wire going in there. Plot shifting is so awesome for that. So now let's make sure that works. Yep, seems to be working. And now I can fill that in and then it's going to pop back into place. And yeah, you guys can see you can't see the wire. So that is awesome. Let's just fill all of these in. What's up, Jab?
Right, stand right there, okay?
Okay. Man, whenever you do things like this, it scares me. You're like, stand here. Bro, no, no, no!
Oh, free acts, let's go. Free actors.
Bro!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my gosh. Everything is in disrepair.
Oh! Oh no,
Bro!
spruce. Oh no.
I need my axes back. What did you do to all the blue spruce? Oh my gosh, it's everywhere.
Yeah. Cat, what have you done?
Bro, stop inviting me. I'm Jab. Whatever happened to being productive?
Bro, they wanted somebody to do something.
Okay, tell me in the chat. Were you waiting for Jab to blow up my base? That's not cool. That's... Bro. I need my axe back at least. I can't really do much. It's just...
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Bro, you guys are mean.
Bro, look at all the birch.
Okay, at least give me my axe back while you clean everything up.
I don't have them.
You definitely do.
No, I don't.
Where would they have gone?
I don't know. Maybe they got launched into the roof.
Jab, I know you have them.
No.
You were literally saying, ooh, nice axe, as you were stealing them.
No.
Yes?
Yeah, behind
Give
the
me
box.
my axe.
I don't have it.
Behind the... what? Where? Jab.
In chat.
Behind the boxes? Back here? Over here? Which boxes? There's boxes everywhere. Thanks to Jab. What boxes? Over here? Jab, I know you have them.
Well, no.
Yep. Did you just hold one of my axes? Do I have to cut with a blue steel axe because of you? This is not fun. Oh, Jab.
See, bro, it was literally right there. You're just blind.
I watched it fall.
Like, look, the other one's there. Look how blind, bro. He's so blind.
Jab. You're not helping this building process.
No, but do you wanna join? I need some birch.
So far in the stream, you have blown up the base, and now you're asking someone else to do the work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's a lot of pings.
Oh my.
Nice hit. It's crazy, Nova.
Alright. Let's do this. Look at that. It's working. I did surgery to the system and it's still working.
Not surprising.
Praise me. I did so good. Alright. Right here. We also need just a bunch of skinny smooth walls. That's just like what we're doing, is skinny smooth walls. Have I used another? I haven't filled a different blueprint in so far. It's just skinny smooth walls. Ain't that just dandy? Yo, Supernova is in the game. We're in Jab's VIP, so he can just invite whoever he wants. Alright. What's up, Supernova? Let's just place this down and... Can I get this one in? There we go. And right here. There we go. Alright. We need to do some major things to hide all of these. I think the plan is to just put a golden pipe over all of this, and that'll pretty much hide everything. I think that'll look pretty good. But yeah, we have this situation over here. It's kind of hard to tell what looks good and what doesn't right now because everything is all plot shifted. But I think now the plan is to just put in some smooth walls, new blueprint being used. This is crazy. Alright, so now we need some blue spruce. Luckily we have some dynamite cut blue spruce over here. So let's just use some of this. And no, that doesn't mean you're useful. That was
It
not...
does.
Bro. See, Jab, look at this. See how this is 70%? That's actually... No! Oh my...
What?
Why is this here?
I don't know. I haven't. You know what? Might as well just get rid of it.
Jab!
I'm gonna delete it.
Delete it, delete it, delete it. Bro. We have things we need to do. Alright.
I know.
Let's place these in right here. Perfect. Alright, what are you guys up to in chat? Let me switch over to my chat tab. Alright, what's up, Tuck? What's up, Henry Auction House? What's up, Banana? Alright. Let's get this. Alright, so I think we need one more. Actually, how does that go? I think we're actually not going to extend this middle one up all the way, so we need to remove these. Okay. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. All right, so instead of doing that, I think we're going to put in a smooth wall stub right here. Fill that in with birch wood, like so. Let's get another one. And just like that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now I gotta decide how this is gonna go. So I think we're gonna put in a smooth wall right up here. Right? Is that a smooth wall?
What?
That's a that's actually
That's it.
3 studs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put in a skinny smooth wall along the top, and then we're gonna put in some more. Actually, that does not reach. Okay, so we're gonna need a short smooth wall and a smooth wall stub to actually fill in that part. Let's just do that real quick. 93%. Bruh. Okay. Oh, Nova left?
Yeah, I told him I'll invite him back later.
Okay. There we go. We got that in, and then we're going to do that again, but this is going to go in by a little bit. So it's going to be 3 studs downwards. Let's just get another 6 studs. Actually, we have this short smooth wall, so we can just use this. Can just destroy that. All right, and then right here, let's just place that in. There we go.
Is this blue spruce out here always gonna have these lines on it now?
No, it doesn't save.
Oh, it doesn't. See,
The
no damage was done.
chop marks don't save. Bro, there was plenty of damage done. It was
No, there
dynamite, bro.
Bro, literally nothing happened.
Bro, you are trying to argue that dynamite does not do damage.
Bro, it did nothing.
Beg to differ. Okay, so let's use some posts for this part right here. So this little part up at the top is going to have some posts placed in right here and right here. And that will allow us to put in a skinny smooth wall and a large floor right here. Let's get some blue spruce. Fill those in. 92%.
You know, it's actually if anyone wants to join Apton Shop, we'll probably be joining that at the end. So
Yeah, the merch store.
yeah, if anyone wants to join the merch store, we'll join that later on, and we'll be in there for a bit.
Yep.
We'll join the full server if there's a full server.
Okay,
As well.
I'm actually going to go ahead and put in some posts instead of skinny smooth walls. Right here. That's going to make it look a little, or it's just going to make the measurements work a little bit better, I think. So let's place those in, and then I think we're going to need a skinny smooth wall, yet another one. If I had to guess, I would say skinny smooth wall is probably the blueprint I've placed the most in this game. Total. Skinny smooth wall is awesome.
Tiny floors, you have to sometimes use a lot of them.
Yeah, but like, I'm constantly using all sorts of skinny smooth walls.
I don't know.
Alright, so now I think just a short smooth wall stub right here to cap off this side over here. Right here. Perfect. So that's a bit, I don't know. Does that look bad? It looks fine to me. All right, so then we need a smooth wall right here, I think. Yeah. And that's gonna need to be filled in with ice wood. Fun. How are we gonna get
Wait,
ice wood?
let's go.
No.
Let's go get it.
How about
Come on.
a jab? How about you
No,
go
no, no,
grab?
no, no,
You
no,
can go
no,
grab it
no,
while I
no, no,
continue
no.
building. It's just gonna be better
I think you
for the
should go
stream
get
and
some.
everything. It's just gonna be better. So, yep, you can go grab that.
I think you should go get some with me.
No, I think you're. I mean, you're not doing anything right. You can just.
Oh no, I'm doing lots right now.
Okay, so then we should just wait until you have time to
How
go
about
grab
this?
some.
One in chat if Apton should go get some ice wood.
Uh, that's not how that. How about
Yeah,
two in
that's exactly
chat
how
if
that's gonna work.
two in
One in
chat
chat if
if
Apton. Yep, there's
no
one. There's
no
another one.
two in chat
Seven. Okay,
if
okay.
I should
Yep, one.
not and you get a shout out.
No,
Not
no shout outs. I'll
what?
shout you out
No.
if you. I'll shout you out
No,
if you do that.
bro.
One. Yep, I'm seeing quite a lot of ones.
I'm
12,
seeing a lot of
that wasn't an
12s to
option.
be honest, and 7s. I see a 2.
One. Two, guys. Apton's not gonna shout you out.
Mint Zero, shout out to Mint Zero.
Lost. Say one. Lost. Say one.
Shout out to Caleb. Um, shout out to
Mint. Shout out to Nova.
Bentley.
Go subscribe to him.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
Bentley.
LZBJ.
No, bro, okay.
Shout out to Lost.
Jab, go grab some ice wood real quick. I can continue
I'm
building.
seeing quite a lot of ones.
I'm
Shout out
seeing
Bits.
2s from
Right, you know what?
feed.
Do a poll. Do a poll. You have the option. Do I
Start
have
a
the option
poll.
if I join on phone?
I don't get frost wood.
No.
Yes and yes.
That's not how it's working.
Start poll.
I don't get frostwood. Report poll.
Report poll, bro. It is not rigged at all.
Don't vote on that, guys. Don't vote on that. Yep, just unvote. Make sure you unvote.
Fine, we'll make it fair. Okay.
Yeah, make it fair.
Start a poll. See, 57% argued yes.
Yeah, because it was yes or yes.
I don't get frostwood. Yes, no. There you go.
Right, everyone vote no.
No,
everyone vote
vote yes.
no.
I don't want to get
Everyone vote no.
frostwood.
Everyone vote no. Yep, everyone vote no.
Did you
Let me
use
do
up?
some shout out.
Okay, no. Jab.
Upton, you're fighting a losing battle here.
I don't. Bro. Okay, vote yes and.
Alright, end the poll. End the poll.
No, no. I'm gonna wait until it's more yes than no.
That's not allowed.
Bro, I can't even get frostwood because I don't have perms to pick up objects, so can't get this dynamite. Oh. Would you look at that? We have a bunch of frostwood over here. So I don't even have to get frostwood. So end poll. No, I don't get frostwood because we already have frostwood, right? Exactly.
Are you serious?
Come on, bro. We have frostwood. I'm not going all the way up to get frostwood when we already have it.
Why is it so unslidey?
Not icy enough. I don't know. It's been sitting on your base for so long, it's probably melted. Alright, so we're gonna need like a smooth wall. Oh gosh.
What did you do?
I was just walking and a piece of blue spruce just like flung right into the blueprint as I placed it.
Was it a big one?
No, it was just one by one. But that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay.
Show
Some
people what we did off camera, well, for the video.
we did something.
The floor and roof, have you showed them around?
Yeah, I've already showed them. Oh, I haven't showed them the roof. I basically just put in this layer right up here, just a bunch of um, just smooth walls with skinny smooth walls. Those aren't smooth walls. Those are large floors. So just a bunch of large floors and skinny smooth walls, just alternating. And you guys can see it. It looks pretty good. It's definitely better
Okay.
than just a plain roof. So that's that's all that matters. All right, so let's place in this skinny smooth wall. That's not a skinny smooth wall. I'm getting mixed up. That's just a regular smooth wall. Let's place in, oh gosh. Lovely. Just what I wanted. No. Oh, I had it. There we go. Bro, you were trying to sabotage me with closing that. Okay.
Look, parkour's not that hard, Upton.
Jab. Don't want to hear it. Okay, then we need a post, and then we need, let's see.
Nova's suggesting to throw more TNT at you. What do you think?
I think that's a bad idea. Let's just ban Nova real quick. Perfect. All right.
Hold on a second.
I didn't actually ban him.
Overtopped? What are you saying? Nuh-uh.
What
You
is
know what?
overtop? No, you can't.
Okay, no,
Bro,
no.
bro,
Yep.
bro. That is. I don't know what he said, but that's admin abuse for sure.
No. No.
Yeah.
The mods were saying bad things.
Like, what?
He was rigging the poll, so I think
Oh,
that's pretty. I think
so
that's pretty unfair.
you're saying that you rigged the poll?
No, no, no. He rigged the poll, so
He rigged
you
the
know.
poll in favor of you.
No, in favor of you.
Bro, the poll did not win though. All
No,
right,
no. He tried to.
we got this in. It's looking interesting to say the least. We're gonna fix that. It's gonna look a little bit better. Number one thing that's just gonna instantly improve all of this is one by one wedges. Let's just place a bunch of them. We're gonna need 4 per, so we're gonna 4, 8, and then 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are all gonna be filled in with birchwood. So let's get these put in here. Are we gonna need more birchwood? Whatever happened to Nova grabbing some birchwood?
He just wasn't doing it, so I kicked him.
Okay. That works, I guess. Alright. Jeb has this obsession with trying to get me to get frostwood.
Yeah, with you, cause like you're so bad at driving.
No.
So like.
Pretty sure that you're getting me mixed up with you.
No. Like, you say I need driving lessons and I just disagree, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not necessarily wrong. You would benefit from driving lessons. I've seen you tumble on your
But
ATV.
I can't afford driving lessons. So
Bro, you have 100,000 lumber bucks. I have 5,000.
I don't that it doesn't cost lumber bucks.
For Lumber Tycoon driving lessons?
Mhm.
Dang. Are there such thing?
I
Is
mean,
there?
probably. You did just host an ATV comp, so
I mean, so you're
we all
saying
know I'd beat you in a race.
no,
Yes.
bro. There's no way you would beat me in a race. You know what? I am probably gonna make a video on some of those.
Yeah, and I'll beat you.
No, you can't even tell that that would be the case. It's too early to tell.
Okay, I just
I'm sure
am
you
not
would
very good
cheat.
at driving.
All right, so we have this now. That's looking a lot better. Um, but we're gonna need some neon wires to make it look actually good. Cause right now it's just like kind of plain. Um, so I think cyan neons are probably our best bet. Kind of like what we have going on with all of the windows. We have some cyans over here. Let's just drive this truck over a little bit. What is this over here? That's an orange. Okay. We don't need orange, but I'm gonna
Piece
just
of
drive this over here. What are you doing? Spawning the bald truck?
Yeah, actually, I need to automate this.
Oh yeah.
Right, same me in chat if you want to come be my plot shift guy. One wants to be my plot shift guy.
Oh, there's some stream delay.
About
Yep.
the divine
We
supporter.
got Bits, we got Supernova, we got
Yeah, I'm picking
Deafy.
the divine supporter.
I mean, he was first, too. Alright. Let's
Wrong
just
link.
place this in. We're going to want to place that in right there. Do I have plot shift?
No.
Could I get it? Real quick.
You can get it off Daffy.
But that's going to take a while.
Okay. You have plot shift.
Epic. Alright. So, we're just going to place in this lever right here. That's probably going to show through. But I think it's fine. We could alternatively place this in right here.
Do we have any
Right.
logic?
Is that gonna show through? No. Do we have logic in here just a little bit though? Not a whole
Do we
lot.
have wires and a delay?
No.
That's exactly what I don't need.
Is a wire and a delay.
Yeah, I need that.
Perfect.
Looks
Okay.
like I'm going to the ferry.
Is that going to power? Just barely not. Dang it. Alright. I think my original plan was just fine. It doesn't really matter if it shows through. I don't think. Okay, so I'm going to put in some cyan neon wires. I'm just lining this spot right here. I want to see if this will activate. Is that just slightly too far away? I just want to reduce the amount of segments that this has as much as possible. So, but I think that little one to connect it to the lever is going to be necessary. All right, so let's place this. We're just going to wrap this all the way around. We're going to do the same with the top one. I don't know about this one right here because we're going to put a little bit of a design right there. But I'm going to just place this all the way down to here. Pretty cool. I think this should do it right here. Man, it's getting a little bit bright. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Just place this right in here. And it's going to go to there. Oh, that's going to be a bit weird, actually. isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let me just redo this part right here real quick. Because I don't want to be. Because I think it would just like look a little bit weird. It would stick through the wall a little bit. Alright, there we go. That does it. Perfect. Alright, so we have that in. Once I reload, obviously this is going to disappear because it's all plot shifted. So that's in. It's looking pretty bright over here. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. I don't want it to be too bright in here, but it is a little bit bright. Still, my skin isn't glowing, so that's just my metric that I go off of. But yeah. Um, oh dang. The poll is still going. I didn't I didn't realize. And then right here we got right here. So I need to go grab myself another lever. Is there another one? I think I'm gonna have to run to the store real quick to go grab one of those. Because I think we just have buttons. We don't have any. So let's go grab some over here. Oh dang, we got a little Cyber Series replica. So far, so good. All right, let's go ahead and place or just buy this. This is gonna be quite a large portion of my money. I need to go grab some more money. Honestly, we have so many items that we can just sell right now and get all of our problems with money solved like instantly, but I don't know. I've been waiting until the right episode to do that. Alright, so now I'm just going to plot shift this out of the way. Perfect. And that should allow me to place in a lever. It looks like I might be able to place it in like, ooh, like right here. Except a little bit back. I don't know why there's that random thing in the way. Try to get up here. Let's get this out of the way right here. And then just place this in right here. If we can. This is tricky. Let's get my camera right in there. Perfect. Can we just place it against like right here? That would work. Yeah, there we go. So we have that in. That's going to activate that. So now let's just use the rest of these neon wires. I think we're going to need some more after this because, yeah, we're running a bit low. But let's just place this in. Run this all the way around this little loop. And, yeah, this is going to be really bright. Unfortunately. Hopefully, I'm just crossing my fingers that it's not gonna look bad. Cause yeah, that's pretty bright. We also have some neon wires that we're gonna be adding over here and right here, but this spot right over here needs some neon wires to keep everything nice and light, cause it's a little bit dark over there. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Hopefully, this actually might be enough. Really? What? Dang. Just barely not. That sucks. Okay, let's just finish it right there. So we only need one more segment. And that'll do it. Alright, so at this point, I think we've run out of cyans, haven't we?
Do I need to get some of those as well?
Are you on the ferry right now?
I mean, if you want to come, you can. The ferry's just turning up.
I think I'm good. But yeah, we do need some cyans. Man, that ice wood, you can barely even tell it's ice wood because it's so bright over there. Dang it.
Is it? Let me look. Bro, that doesn't look good at all.
I don't know what to do. I wish there was an option to like make cyan neon wires not, or just neon wires in general not emit light, that would be so nice. Just like a special lever or something.
Hmm. The only problem is it's like glowing if you walk over there.
It's not really glowing unless maybe if you get
Yeah,
like
but
up
we've got
here.
we've got to put a whole another. Look at the design.
All right, so
Look at this here. We have more blue neons to do.
we just have one more blue neon to put in up there.
Oh yeah.
And then there's like one blue neon over here, or not blue, just a few neons over here, but it's not going to be too bright. It's just I don't know if I want the ice wood back there or I could just swap it for more blue spruce, to be honest.
Or birch.
Or birch. I don't know. Birch would also just look white. We need more woods to build with in this game. Kind of annoying. But anyways, I think right now I just need some gold wood. Cause I don't know, we're gonna put a pipe over like a lot of these like paintings right here. I think this one we might just cover with a wall if we can get away with that, but over here we're gonna put in a pipe. Um no, it looks like we're gonna put in a pipe over here too. Up here I don't know what we're doing, probably just a wall. Just to cover up all of these paintings because they're not very futuristic at all. They're just kind of the backside of over here. So
Are you sure you don't want to come onto the ferry?
yeah, I'm sure. Are you using your truck or is that my truck?
I'm using the utility vehicle XL.
Okay. Okay. I see. I have a vault truck spawned over here. I'm just gonna use that to grab myself some gold wood. What's up with this? There's just a piece of birch wood just in here for no reason. It's just sticking out. That's probably when you blew up the base.
I didn't blow it up the
Okay.
base.
Okay, Jab. Okay.
I think you should keep it. That's like really
It
cool
is
stuff to
not
the
a
base.
it is not a design aspect, Jab. Let's get this oak tree out of the way. It's
Bro,
just
what?
in the way.
Talk about can't drive.
Bro, what do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? You literally just smashed into a tree.
I plead the fifth.
Bro, why is this ferry not moving?
I might actually just want to use a regular. I'm gonna drop a couple of my axes because we're gonna go in the volcano. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this vehicle right here, and we're gonna go lower the gold bridge real quick and grab ourselves some gold wood because I think we're gonna need some. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I haven't checked chat in a while. People are just chilling. What's up, guys? Overtop says Apton is a great driver. Take that, Jab.
Overtop is just,
He's just
I don't know.
awesome. That's what he is.
He's a cave diver. Okay.
Yes is winning. Let's end the poll.
No!
Overtopped, you've done good work.
Overtop, you're fine.
You're fired. No, he's not fired. If anything, I should fire you, Jab.
Nah.
You blew up the base.
I did what chat wanted.
Bro, imagine if you were like in a construction job and You set off an explosive on the construction site. In what reality would you not get fired and possibly even put in jail?
I wouldn't get put in jail.
For blowing up a
No.
construction site.
I'd just say that we needed to blow down the wall because it looked pretty bad.
So it was a demolition attempt.
Mhm. Mhm.
But like
Hold on, Caleb Bear. Caleb Bear. Once?
uh Apton failed the ice bridge once. Yeah, it was only once.
Bro, have you watched the
100%.
video?
You don't have to go back and look at it. You can just take
Yes, you
my word
do.
on the on it. It's probably only once. So
It's not called griefing because we needed to redo that little ice bit, so you know.
here's the thing: explosives don't destroy structures.
Yeah, but that's just like a default here thing.
I mean, can you imagine if they did? Kind of glad that they don't. Okay, I need to rearrange my X's. All right, so now we just get to do this. This is so
If
fun.
it did, that sound like a exploiter's heaven if they did that.
Yeah, 100%. That's the probably the reason why they don't. But also just like imagine if you were building your base and you whitelisted your friend and they blew it up like that. Like it's just I don't know. Timmy says, "Give me your hair." My hair is like permanently
Blonde.
attached to my head. So,
Is it blonde or is it brown? I forget what it looks like.
bro, you can look at my avatar.
Too much work.
Okay. You don't
How
remember
many
what my
neons do you
hair
need?
looks like?
I don't
Um,
know.
I don't know, like for this project, I don't know. I mean, I only need one to finish what I was doing, but we'll probably need more.
I think
I don't
4 will
know.
be enough.
Yeah, 4 would be probably enough, yeah. Actually, do we want to I don't know if we want to do the interior signs, right? Cuz they're going to be really bright too.
Yeah, probably not gonna do them. I just put them there for no reason.
Okay. All right.
Go on, Nova said, like,
What did Nova say? Epton, you're so unsilly. Your stream is boring. Jab is carrying. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rude. All right, let's get some more gold wood real quick.
have we
Perfect.
noticed how none of your actual moderators are here? It's just friends.
They've got a Discord server to moderate, I guess.
You gave them mod for a reason, though.
Yeah. It's because I trust them, but they don't have to be in the stream. All right.
I think we should get a hashtag jab for giveaway manager in chat.
I think you're wrong. Yusuf says, I don't play Lumber Tycoon, but it looks good. Yeah, it's pretty fun. If you like building, it's probably one of the best building games. Um, Theme Park Tycoon 2 is also a really good building game. But yeah, this is just a game I've played for forever now, and it's just so fun to build in. There are a lot of limitations. Theme Park Tycoon has less limitations, I would say.
But
But
like, you have to buy you have to buy height, which is a really big problem.
yeah. Yep. It's a bit
And it's
annoying.
based around roller coasters, which,
Not as
I
cool
mean,
as wood systems.
yeah.
There's a lot less like functionality, I would say. Like Lumber Tycoon has a lot of mechanical aspects that Theme Park Tycoon does not.
You just have to AFK really. It's the
Yeah,
bad part.
yeah, it's kind of sad. The
It
whole
reminds me of Retail Tycoon.
yeah, the whole point of Lumber Tycoon 2 when Defaultio made it was exactly just to like make a game like a tycoon game that differs from all of the other tycoon games in that you don't AFK in it ever.
Then Daffy's giving you plot shift instead of me.
Okay, cool. That works. Um Plow Lab says, "What did I miss so far? I've just been getting gold wood. We're just working on the interior of the shop or the garage, I mean. Um So yeah, I'm just getting some gold wood because we're gonna put some pipes over these little spots because in the interior you can just see the paintings, and we don't want that. So we're gonna cover that entirely with just a golden pipe on that side and also this side over here. That's going to really just make the interior look a lot more finished. So that's what I'm doing right now. Let's put this in right here. Goldwood is so hard.
Are you getting? What are you doing?
I'm getting Goldwood. Why?
I was just asking.
Okay. Oh, you got some science. You got back. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. No jab.
What?
Okay. I thought you were stealing my axes. You were just in the
Hooking up this
general
thing.
area.
I'm hooking up the whatever it's called.
The vault truck.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks. So yeah, Jeb is just gonna automate this system. There just needs to be
Come
a
over
little
here.
delay between spawning the truck and spawning this. What's up, Jeb?
Right. Why? Hey, just give me a second.
That is
It
not
doesn't want to.
hidden.
I know it doesn't want to place. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna cut up all of this gold wood, and then we're just gonna put in some pipes over here. I think I might actually have to plot shift some of these things out of the way because I do see potentially these levers might get in the way, but we'll see. But yeah, for these, we're just basically going to put in some more skinny smooth walls. Surprise, surprise. Then how thick are they gonna be? I think it's literally just gonna be skinny smooth walls. So we're just gonna put down some skinny smooth walls like so. 99%, you're kidding. Just gonna go ahead and put in some gold skinny smooth walls. They have a very odd color when they are lit by the cyan neons. But anyways, let's just place that in right there. We're gonna have to do something about that birchwood piece right there. Actually, right now because it is in the way now. So let's go up, try to rescue it or something. If I can get up there. It's kind of hard too. There we go. All right. And
Absent.
then
Can
there we go.
you
We got it.
come look at this real quick?
All right. So over here.
Can you move B this real quick?
Yeah.
Actually, let me look at the stream.
Both of them. Too late.
I'm just gonna.
Well, luckily these golden pipes aren't going to be super lit up by the cyans
Head
because
over.
there are orange neons right next to them.
Yeah, head over here when you have time.
Okay. Um, we're going to need some more. All right, so yeah, that looks hidden if you've placed something in there. Jeb's just getting this all hooked up. So yeah, I think I'm going to need some more skinny smooth walls. That's the 99% piece. Let's get one to fill it in the rest of the... Oh no, I've just made another one. Dang it. I thought that was not already cut up. Alright, let's see. What's chat up to? Plylab says 17 wood types. There's actually 19 because blue spruce was recently added. And there's also fir wood, which is basically just pine wood. But
No one collects fir wood.
yeah, it's just kind of for aesthetics. That's the only reason it exists. It's just to make that biome look a little bit cooler.
Can you head over here real quick?
Yeah. So you're just gonna run a wire through that little door right there? Or is this gonna be difficult?
I need to. The stream delay is crazy. Can
Yeah,
you
I
head
know.
outside?
The bit rate is a bit wrong.
What?
Oh, this is visible right here. Oh, it's just a tiny tile.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to look.
Okay. Well, you've probably
Wait, what's
seen...
visible? Oh, just that. Okay.
Alright, so next we need to plot shift this right here into this little wall right here. Let's get this, let's go over to defeat space. Oh, Jab, you're gone.
Yep, I need to see these blueprints again.
Okay, cool. So now that we got that plot shifted out of the way, let's just go ahead and place in this right here. Make sure that that grain is correct. Grab that again if we can. Jeez. Okay. Now we place this in right here. There we go. Now you guys can see that looks like it vaguely kind of covers things up. It doesn't do a very good job. That's where these 1/1 wedges come in handy. Let's just go ahead and place these in. All right. Perfect. All right. It's a bit laggy because Jab is currently loading. Let's just place these down. Perfect. That's going to be a 99% piece, unfortunately. Gonna have to grab some more gold wood from outside, but yeah, well, let's just go ahead and start placing these in. These are just going to round that out and make it look more like a cylinder, like a little pipe that's going along the side. Now my question is this going to work? Yep, it looks like I can place that in. So there's just gonna be these levers that show through. I don't think that's really an issue. It just kind of adds a little bit more visual interest. It doesn't look bad per se, so I'm not going to fix it.
Upton, do you know how many ticks on the delay is for the Volt truck?
I would just do like 3. Probably. I don't know. Okay. It just needs to give it just enough time for the truck to move back. So
yeah.
I would say 3, but I forgot. So.
I'll do 3.
Okay. You might have to switch it if it's wrong. But yeah, we got some more gold wood. Let's just chop it all up. Luckily, it's like at an angle so I can tell where the last chop was, which is going to make it really easy to just run through and chop it all up into 1x1s super easily. And now let's just fill all of these in. Perfect, perfect. All right. I feel like this is gonna be a pain to edit because it's just gonna be, I don't know. Usually I pause the recordings, but I'm gonna have to edit through everything, even if it's unnecessary to have in the video. That's gonna be fun. Alright, that was placed wrong. If I can get up here, hopefully I can place that
Can you look
right.
under the spawner real quick?
Under the spawner? How?
If you get what I mean.
Oh, right here. I can see something right there. I don't think that's too big of an issue, though. Right?
That's just the end of the wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's barely visible, but
And I'm just gonna fix it. Can I plot shift wires? Is that a thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm just placing these in right here. That's going to go all the way to here. I need some more 1/1 wedges. What's up, Defeed? Timmy is asking, you making a video? Yes. This is a live stream, but I'm currently recording, so I'm just going to condense the live stream into the video like we've done before. This way, people that are recreating the base and stuff like that have a little bit more detail into it, and I don't have to go into as much detail on how the building was done.
Taking a little look, please.
Yeah. Just in the video. Alright. Yep, looks good. I don't see any issues. Alright. Let's just get the rest of these placed in. Dude. And then I think I might be able to place more right there, but it's kind of hard to say. Yes? No? What was that? Where even did I place that? Bro. Can I even reach that at this point? That's gonna be really difficult to grab. Oh, man. Nope, this needs to be against there so I can actually jump onto it. Try to get that. Oh, I got it. There we go. Let's place it in properly this time. Can we do that? That's the question. Is it gonna work? Yes? Yes. Perfect. Alright, so that's plot shifted in there. That's going to be helpful. Let's place this one in right here as well if we can. There we go. There we go. That's looking a lot better than it was before. You guys can see, you can kind of see the levers poking through. That's not too big of a deal, as I said.
What do you think of that?
There we go. Band. All right, so over here we also need to do the exact same thing over here. So let's go ahead and place down. I'm not gonna actually place these.
Did you ban him or did Overtop just time him out?
I hid him from the channel.
Okay.
Um.
Can you come look at this real quick?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see a little bit of a wire. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Let's
Hey, where's the wire? Yeah,
right
but
here.
like I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine.
Can you see it from the outside?
No.
No. Do you think it's fine?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Okay. I'll just continue.
That's looking pretty good. You can barely see anything, and that's awesome. So basically, this wire is just going through the walls, going. There's also probably a wire that's under here somewhere, and
Not
there's
done it
a
yet.
delay somewhere. Oh, you haven't done it. Um,
It's not ready.
you're just wiring everything up, but that's how
Yeah.
it's going to be. There's just going to be a delay somewhere, and it's going to
The
spawn this
delay.
first, and then it's going to spawn this a little bit after this moves back a little bit, because this needs to move it back so it'll weld properly. um all right, so we got that pipe in. We just got to do the other side now. And I also want to finish that off over here. I don't know if we want to keep it how it is or if we want to do something different right here. But right now, I'm just going to finish this off right here. It's going to be a little bit bright. I don't know. That wasn't too much more brightness, but it is pretty bright up there. Um, I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that look bad? Obviously, this will be seamless right here once I reload, but is it too bright is what I'm asking.
If you think it's too bright, then it's not good.
I mean, it might be. I don't know.
Can you open all
Timmy,
the hatches on the right side quickly, please?
uh, for this right here.
Yeah. If you just
Oh,
these
all of
hatches.
these?
Yeah,
Or, oh,
just
on here. Okay. Yeah. All right. So there we go. Um, so yeah, I see people saying it's too shiny. Um, at least Timmy is saying. Um, Yusuf says, "How does it glow?" It's the neon wires. These cyan things that are going around. Those are what is making it glow. Uh, so I might just like put something over here that doesn't have to use neon wires, or at least use less. But I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. Obviously, we can't do neon wires here too. It's just too bright. I wish you could turn off the emission, the light emission for wires, but you can't for neons, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and start placing in some of these skinny smooth walls and filling them in with gold wood, because we're going to be making some more pipes just like how we did on the other side. And those are going to cover up those paintings. So let's just place these in right here. One right there, one right here. I think I might have filled in too many, because yeah, we're definitely not going to need that many. Yeah, we put in too many. Let's place that in right there, and then it looks like we're gonna need some skinny, or not skinny. So we're gonna need some tiny floors just to fill that in the rest of the way. So let's get those filled in like so. Perfect. Place in these tiny floors on this side, and then we're gonna place in these short smooth walls right here. That's looking pretty good. Yep, there we go. All right. Then we're just gonna finish it off with some 1/1 wedges. Perfect, perfect.
Wait, I need a car. I need a car. Spawn something, please. Spawn something, please.
Something? What do you mean? Spawn
Anything to
something?
spawn something, please.
Okay, there you go. I don't know what's happening.
Thank,
Oh
thank you.
gosh.
I didn't want to get teleported.
Okay, I see. I was like, everything was just glitching. Everything was so weird. But no, it makes sense now. If you sit in a vehicle seat while you're loading, you don't get teleported. So that's what Jeb was doing. Firefire says, I feel like Jab is better at doing logic than Apton. That's only because
Real.
Jab always just volunteers to do the logic
Yeah, because you
while
don't
I'm
know how
building.
to.
Bro, I literally made the tutorial on how to do it.
Bro, what are you talking about? 3 ticks. That's very full.
Well, I couldn't remember. I told you you might have to make it a bit longer. All right. So let's place this down. Just place these all the way along the top. And yeah, that's hiding that pretty well. Perfect. And we're just gonna need a one by one right there. And let's place in some more for the bottom. Perfect. That'll probably be enough.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Wait, can you flick all these hatches up? That's probably why it's messing it up a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So we got that. Insufficient. What? Jab.
But when I put the hatches down, did it stop working?
No, it's because you've completely drained my money by pressing that button. It's it's like not enough money. You can buy extra in the menu. Oh yeah, this is such a good idea. 1,700 for 100,000 lumber bucks. I could be as rich as you if I just spend 20 US dollars. Okay. Yeah. Did that work? No way that actually worked. It was like
worked.
there was a trailer in it.
Well, I got some good news and some bad news.
What?
It works, but you can't afford to do it again.
Jab,
I
you
think we need to
know,
do some ice runs.
Jab, we have so much money just like sitting over here in your item storage. We can stock the shop, sell just like a fraction of it and make
Or we
infinitely
could
more
just like
than
go play in public servers, like I said.
yeah. But we need to stock the shop. We gotta wait until that episode though, where we do that. Because I don't know, this is an episode of building the interior of the garage.
Does anyone actually want to see us playing publics in chat?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do, because that would make it so they can join.
Yes. People are saying yes.
Yeah. It's just a bit hard because I remember when I did that for the original Let's Play series, it was really laggy a lot of the time. So that's just the downside of playing in Publix, but yeah. And then I don't know how often I would stream in Publix because that's a whole can of worms. But yeah, there we go. We got that pipe in. That is looking much better, guys. The only other paintings that are exposed are these ones over here. I think we're not gonna do pipes for those ones, I don't think. Those are just gonna be just like, probably just walls.
Okay, it works.
Just extended walls. It's working well.
Compress the button.
Oh, you gave me 10,000, dang. I'm rich. So yeah, we got this. Awesome. Automatically spawns that. So is that the only one you've done so far? We also need this one.
Yeah,
This one's
that's one that we're gonna need the most. So.
okay, yeah. So we have this one over here. This one's going to have to have a delay for spawning this trailer because it's going to spawn the truck first and then it's going to spawn the trailer. And if you remember, we placed the trailer perfectly so that when you spawn it
doesn't need a delay.
It doesn't need a delay at all?
No.
Okay. That's good. But anyways, we made it.
Again?
Yeah. We made it so these automatically hitch when you
Actually,
spawn
no.
them.
I don't need this. I only need it up to like here.
Okay. Do you need it on the other side or?
I'll be fine. I'll push
Okay.
through this.
Okay, well then I'll work on this room over here, I think. Cause
Actually, can you go grab me some wires, please?
what kind of wires?
Just regular.
Regular. Okay. So we have some wires over here. There's only 2 over here. You might need to go buy some more.
I was okay. Psych. Okay.
But yeah, we also have this room over here that we need to just fill in. It's a little bit difficult because I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. We have some gaps right here. I think those are gonna have to be filled in with some just posts, and I might want to do birch for those. I'm thinking. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Let's see. What did we plan for that? I think this is just birchwood, really? Yeah, so we're going to place down a row of birchwood smooth walls all the way along this right here.
Can you take a look and see if you can see any what's it called, wire
Any wire.
on the other spawner?
I don't see any other than
Okay.
one that is like, but that'll be hidden because of the hatches. So yeah, we got all of those in. We just need to fill that all in with birchwood. Let's grab this piece of birchwood right here, fill that all in, and then we're gonna have to put some posts along these sides. And then I'm thinking we might just like extend this wall out, just cover all of this up with just like a large floor row, and then probably just some wedges to make it look all seamless. So let's just cut all of those up. Perfect. What are you guys saying in chat? I should just be having conversations with you guys. Apton is better than Electro at making red blinking lights. Yeah, take that, Jab.
No.
Yeah? Did you not see the red blinking light? Probably the pinnacle of all building in Lumber Tycoon 2, if I do say so.
Bro, Duffy, I can't accept wires, bro. I can't accept gifts. Even if it's just a singular wire.
Yep, rules of the Cyber series. No donations. Alright, let's grab
Good news.
this right here.
It's done.
Oh, perfect. Let me just...
Daffy,
Oh,
can
gosh.
you come throw this in the ocean, please?
Perfect.
Thanks.
Alright, nice and seamless. Now we just need
You can
some posts
come
on
try
the
this,
sides.
Apton. Can you go try that for me, please?
Alright, should I just drive this out?
Just put the hatches up and just test it.
Alright, so this is what Jab has done. He's just run some wires underneath. He's probably just activating these buttons from underneath too, which makes it all look nice and seamless. That is awesome. Let's get this all closed up. There's a wire from defeat, but there we go. We got that, and you guys can see it automatically hitched. That was awesome. And yeah, there's this right here in the way. That's why it kind of moved over a little bit, but that'll be fixed now that I've just removed that. So yeah, that is awesome. We got it all working, or Jab did at least.
Can you move B this really quick?
Where over here?
The spawner.
The spawner. Okay. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. All right. So, as I was doing over here, let's go ahead and place down a bunch of birchwood posts. We're going to need a bunch of these. Like so. That's probably sufficient. Use our refined axe to chop all of these up. I've said it so many times, but I am so grateful for the refined axe. It's so nice. So
Okay, this
nice.
last one works as well.
Awesome.
You can come and test it again if you want.
Okay, give me a moment. You got that done fast.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
know it'd
simple.
take you a while because you're
Bro,
like
oh my,
inexperienced, but
no,
like
no,
it wasn't too difficult.
bro. Not cool. The bullying is real. Alright, let's go over here.
Bullying or skill issue? I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, we got this over here. Oh, jab.
What?
It's visible
Are you serious? What?
right here.
Ah,
It's not Zane. I can't accept any donations on the Cyber Series, so that's why I'm poor. That's the rules of the Cyber Series. I can't accept donations. If I could, I would probably have millions, but that wouldn't be as fun.
these days. Okay, come try again. I'm
Yep.
done again.
What are you talking about? Fire. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Firefire has this
fire.
weird thing about hating levers with a burning passion, I guess.
He literally used it when he tried to build me a car elevator.
He used levers. He was literally telling me that I was in the wrong for using
Okay.
levers on my car elevator design. All right,
I mean,
press
yeah, I
that.
agree with him.
Bro,
My design's just so much better.
we literally agreed that mine was better, if you remember.
I disagree now. Anyway,
You
should we
disagree.
all should we all come over and press all the buttons at the same time?
Uh, clear the bays. Oh dang, I did not need that many posts. Oh well,
You know,
we'll have
this
more.
actually looks pretty cool.
The lag is crazy. All right, there we go. We got that all in, and then I think we're just gonna put in a row of 1/1s. Actually, I should probably not do that yet. Let's place in some large floors. We're just gonna put in some large floors just to cover up this little bit right here. Um, and yeah, we're gonna need some wedges to smooth it all up out. But
Can you come you move this large floor, please?
all right, give me a moment. I'm grabbing some more birch wood. We're probably gonna need some more birch wood here in a bit, but so far so good. All right, so the what? Right here, the
Mhm.
large floor.
Mhm.
There you go.
Should we all press a button at the same time?
If you want, I guess. I guess we have 3 people, but yeah, I said clear the bays, so
Well, I don't know what you're doing with this. Like,
there you go. All right. Make sure I have
actually,
enough money.
go stand over there because I want to show the connection.
Okay. Yep.
All right,
So right here.
you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. That all just connects automatically. It's so nice. So nice.
And then this, I'll spawn this real quick.
Anyone that has a truck and a trailer, you should have a button where you can just do that because that is so nice. You have to glitch the trailer spawner slightly into the truck spawner, but it's so nice.
And then this didn't even really need automating, but
Yeah. but it's nice to be able to
It
spawn it from
works.
the outside. So yeah, we got the buttons are for spawning, and then the levers are for closing and opening the doors. Works so well, guys. It's so awesome. Thanks,
Yep,
Jab, for doing
I
all of
did all the
that.
logic.
Yeah, okay. We
Do you
get
even
it, Jab.
understand how it works?
Yes.
I mean the doors.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Was I not the one who suggested you use a NOT gate over for this door over here? On your base? I was. I was. I distinctly remember suggesting that. Okay. The silence means yes.
Overtop, stop abusing.
What is he saying?
He's doing a vote should they time up Timmy.
Why? What did Timmy do?
I don't know, should I time out? Overtopped.
I depends on what Timmy did. He's not actually timing him out according to Overtopped. Okay,
Sure.
we just need a few
What?
more. Fill these in. Minto says justice for Timmy. Poor Timmy was gonna get timed out for no reason. Okay, so that's all in. We're gonna need some, it looks like smooth walls to finish that all off. Yeah. Is that gonna, yeah, that's gonna fill that all in, but let's see, what's this look like? Oh, dang. Is that slightly down? Might be slightly down, I don't know.
What did you do?
I think we have a ceiling part that's a bit lower.
No, we don't. It only goes up.
I mean, it's fine. I can
What did you
probably,
do?
well, just the measurements for this are a bit off. It really doesn't matter though. I think I'm gonna have to place this in right here. Do 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 do. There we go. That works. So let's just place in some of these. I guess we could use those posts, but whatever. It's fine. Or you know what? We could just put in a row of these wedges right here. That would also work. But I don't know if we want to do that. We could also put in some skinny smooth walls right here and then use 2/2. I think that would look a little bit better. But it would probably be best if we moved all of those smooth or those large floors over a little bit. So I'm gonna quickly apologize to the recreators of the base. We're gonna move this all down by one right here. And that
We
gray
probably
needs
should
to
have said
match.
to watch it and then build it.
It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not too big of a change. But yeah. You should definitely be doing that if you're just watching the episode, but
I mean, how long is you gonna do the montage for?
it's probably gonna be more like a voiceover summary.
Really?
Yep. Alright, let's place this in right there. We're gonna need to make our little tower over here as well, just to get that last one down a little bit. So yeah, you guys can see that that leaves a little bit of a gap, and we'll fix that with some wedges. But yeah, that'll just make everything look a little bit better. That gray needs to match. Looks like it does. I'm just gonna place that against right here. How do we do the other wall as well? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, can I get that in? I had it for a second. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now we're gonna need some skinny smooth walls. That took a lot of decisiveness, but we did it.
Bro, what is happening in chat?
What is happening? My name is Abden. Vote Timmy for mayor. Wow. Timmy is getting popular. Jab is president. Chat president. Timmy is vice president. Wow. You guys have made like political roles for the chat.
I think they're getting bored.
I think so. I'm sorry, guys. It's more of a chill building stream.
Should we let some people in?
Perhaps.
I can
I
let
don't know.
members in if anyone wants to be a member. I can let you guys in.
Might get a bit laggy, so maybe don't load
Well,
bases.
just say don't load. Don't load,
Yeah.
and if you load, I'll block you and unblock you.
Yeah, and that'll kick you. People are voting Timmy for mayor. Caleb Bear says, "Who's Timmy?" Timmy is the guy in chat. Bro, no, no. Gone. Gone.
I just put the link in chat.
I mean, you can. There'll
Are there
probably
any
be a
members here that
queue,
want
though.
it? Yeah, we're not doing base signing, by the way. That's not happening.
Yeah, we're just building. That is the purpose of this stream. I should check how much space I have. Make sure I'm not running low.
Should I just put it in chat?
I guess if you want. Okay, there we go.
No loading. Don't load if you join. If you load, I'll kick you.
We got people.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, can I can't get this blueprint in. Not cool. Oh, there's a lever in the way. That explains it. Okay, let's get this over here so I can maybe move this and I don't know. I'm gonna have to like, dang. How can I get access to that lever? I'm gonna have to plot shift this. So let's get that on Daffy's
No,
base.
you guys don't load if you join. Don't load.
Yeah, don't load. You'll get kicked.
Pretty fast. Also, I'm gonna turn visits off from my base.
Okay, there we go. We got this. Perfect. Smooth wall right there and a stub right here. Perfect.
Have you seen the recreation over there?
From defeat. I've gotten
Does that guy look in chat? What shall I do?
justice for Timmy.
No, below.
Yeah, probably hide.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get this in right here. Perfect, filled in. Um, Yusuf says, "What is
What is
Roblox?"
Roblox?
Bro, I don't believe
Real.
that you don't know. Why are you here? If you don't know what Roblox is, I don't believe
Why
it.
is he not here?
That question doesn't make sense. Okay, now I'm just spamming a bunch of these right here. Just a ton of 1/1 wedges. All right, perfect.
You know, it's been nearly 2 hours and we've done one wall.
Yep,
Aren't you so proud?
that's how this whole build has been. It's just like we did 2 walls in an entire episode. It's just crazy how long it's
Yeah, but
taken, but
now we can like finish one building in the whole episode, so it's fine.
doing the live stream method or what?
Yeah, just doing the live stream method. Because if we need, we can technically do like 0.25, no, like 0.5, 0.75.
Yeah. It's true. All right, so let's place this upside down. This is just going to cover up that little gap, and that's going to look pretty good. Perfect. What's up, bro? Okay. Place this down. And yeah, we're going to do that for the top as well right here. Timmy says go in the gap. I'm not that much of a cave diver, bro.
Are we sure?
No. Okay. There we go. I think we're gonna need some 2/2 wedges for that, but we also need to cover up this spot right here somehow, so we're gonna have to get to that when we get to that. But let's get these over here. I just don't want to add two 1/1 by 1 wedges if we're not actually gonna extend it that far. I don't know what we're doing for that spot. I would like to maybe just put in like some tiles if I can. I don't know. It's a good question. Okay,
I
we need.
think I might re-roll the server like once every half an hour or something.
Sounds good. All right. Last one says, "I must know, will you ever play RC2?" Of course, referring to Refinery Caves 2. I have actually never played it. I mean, I'll probably play it at some point. I don't know if I'll make videos on it though. I hear there's a lot of cave divers there. Supernova says, Apton, you need to play Refinery Caves 2 tomorrow. Then the new map comes out. When the new map comes out, there's a new map coming out in Refinery Caves. I mean, like I've said, I've never played the game, so the new map isn't
Yeah.
gonna mean much to me. I don't know what the old map looks like. I've
I
played a.
actually I made Refinery Cave 2 private servers free.
You made them free?
Mhm.
What, by like asking?
I convinced the owner to make them free.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna just put in some tiles right here, which might look a little bit bad because that's going to Z-fight, but I don't know.
Wait, where are you there?
Right here. Um, yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Let's get some of these posts up here. Just use these as scaffolding, and then we're just going to go ahead and get some of these out of the way. Just place those on defeat's base because I have plot shift there. Perfect. And then probably need these out of the way too. I don't know how big this is. We might need to plot shift some other things. Can I can't reach that. Let's get another post. Place that right here. Perfect.
Someone is asking if you'll ever play Water Park World.
Never heard of it. Is it like Theme
Really?
Park Tycoon, but for water parks, or what?
It's actually, I mean, it's a decent game. I've played it before, but I don't think it's been updated in ages. So
Okay.
it's been in beta for like 3 years.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Actually made by the same person that made the Impact Tycoon 2.
Oh, okay. I might have played it maybe at some point, but I didn't get involved in it enough to remember playing it, so. So if I want to put in a tile right here, it's going to have to be a bunch of small tiles along the top. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I
Oh, you
think I'm
could
going to
just
have to.
glitch something in.
Well, yeah, but I have to use tiles. Otherwise, it's going to Z-fight on the top. It will Z-fight a little bit with the wedges regardless, but I don't know. I don't
Once
know.
if you place it like 0.1 stud in front.
Then it'll look a little bit weird. I could place it
You
like
can just
0.1 stud behind though. That could work.
maybe.
Let's try it. Let's do this and then place a tile right here against that little edge right there. So that'll be, oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna do a small tile. I feel like that would be a bit easier to get to work. Yeah. Okay, so that's 0.1, like that's half of a tile in. Then if we do that, then we can get these plot shifted out of the way as well, and that's, I should also get the lever plot shifted. But yeah, once I do that, that's actually going to allow me to put in a large tile right here. I don't know if it's going to clip. This is just purely experimental. But yeah, let's. I don't know. I don't think I'm actually able to place that with these neon wires in the way. So I'm gonna have to plot shift these as well. This is excessive. Now it's looking so blue. Okay. Get a large tile placed in here. Oh my gosh, I still can't. Okay, maybe. I'm gonna have to get this destroyed and I don't know. I just want to place a large tile. Okay, let's place a tile on the side, so that'll make it a little bit easier to place down a tile. It's still just, it's weird, but I think I've done it.
Okay, I refreshed the server.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get these posts plot shifted out of the way too. This is a lot of plot shifting. We're doing a lot of plot shifting in this series. Mainly because it's so easy.
Since you finally made the video on it, it's fine.
Yeah. That was a while ago now.
Yeah, it didn't
Feels
actually get that
recent.
much.
It feels recent
It
just
didn't get that
because.
much views, did it?
No, but it had to be made.
I've actually just realized, look how sick this looks.
Give me a
Looking
moment.
DMs.
Okay, I got this. Jeb, can you see anything poking through here? Like
What's
here.
up?
Um, just
The
right here.
outside. There is move. Nah, you're good.
Okay. Just
But look in
absolutely nothing.
DMs. Look how cool that looks.
Wait, from the inside as well. I would like to see.
I need to fill it first.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Whitewood.
Um, yeah, whitewood, birchwood.
Oh no, it poked through.
It pokes through. Oh my gosh. Really?
Do you want me to share my screen?
You can just give me a picture. Okay. Is it bad? Is it like Z fighting?
It probably will be. Actually, no, I don't even think it's gonna be working if you put a post, a tiny, no, a floor on the outside.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna have to do, this was just an experiment, so it does poke through, the painting does poke through, so I think I'm gonna have to put in like an entire large floor and cover up this whole thing right here. Unfortunate, but it's what's gotta be done. So yeah, let's just destroy these. Another big sorry to the people that are trying to follow along. Alright, there we go. So that works very well. Let's get. I should not be doing this. We should be getting these filled in on the ground. Why is that? Okay, I swear that was not destroying. Alright, we're gonna need some birch wood, so let's go grab some of that. I think we are completely out at this point, so I don't know. Maybe someone else could just do it. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I will in a bit, Abson. Just not right now.
It's not Zane says, will you ever play pilot training flight simulator? What? Who invited this
It
guy?
it's
Okay.
not that it's not a game that Abson would play.
Um,
I'll put it that way.
I've never played it, so I
I
don't know
have.
how it is.
I know exactly what it is. You wouldn't play it.
I wouldn't play it.
Basically, it's a game where you fly planes around, and that's it.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't
No
know.
building aspect or anything. You just spawn a plane for free and just fly it around and get flight hours.
I mean,
Basically, the game just has no goal, really.
dang. Yeah, I mean, I will play games like that. It's just I
I
don't
think
know.
he's asking if you'll make videos, maybe, or
I would not make videos on something like that, but I could potentially play it. I just don't know. I really like building, so I generally like to spend my time playing games like that or like quest games, stuff like that. But sometimes I play first person shooter games as well, but
Then where are you?
I'm getting some birchwood
Oh.
with my nice shiny brand new vault truck. This thing is so nice.
I mean, we've actually had it for nearly like 2 weeks at this point, but
Yeah, but this is like the first time I'm actually using it in the series, so yeah, we kind of like made some progress and then just like I kept being busy and working on other projects and stuff like that, so this Cyber Series episode has gotten delayed quite a bit, but
I mean, we actually kind of just built something else for the Cyber Series.
yeah, we also did some planning for the next step, which is gonna be super exciting. But yeah.
I'm still not sure if it's good or not.
Narpy is asking, are we gonna do signings this stream? Nope. The purpose of the stream is purely just to build. So I'll probably do more base signing streams soon. Oh my gosh.
Bro, this guy.
This guy walked all the way up. This guy reminds me of the AI challenge I did. Okay. I am closing this and I am getting out of here. Get out of here.
Wait, no,
Nova.
bro.
No, I don't.
Ditching me again.
Bro. I ain't risking getting this all blown up. Overtopped is asking how did I learn to build so detailed? How did you guys get down so fast? I guess I could have done that. I'm in a vault truck.
Absent, slow down real quick.
Oh gosh. I don't know. I just been playing this game for so long that I guess I mean my builds aren't the most detailed that you'll ever see. Bro,
Nova, get off.
why do you guys have so much dynamite? What are you doing? Jab, stop sawmilling yourself. Bro, what did you do to the dynamite? Why is it in the ground? Are you just gonna permanently embed it there so you just have a piece of dynamite to light off whenever you want? I don't like that you guys are just dragging dynamite around. Where is it? Bruh. Good thing we have Caleb Bear here to just like be next to it so you can't light it off. No, 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 nope. Get destroyed.
We gotta make this stream interesting. People are actually getting bored.
Preferably not by exploding my base. There's other ways.
But like, that's entertaining. People like it.
I don't like it.
Oh yeah, we should probably say this. Before the stream, the reason there was an hour timer was because me and Apson was working on some jab merch. So
Jeb's gonna have his very own shirt.
I don't know. Maybe you make me some pants eventually one day, but we'll see.
I don't even
'Cause
have
these
my own
things-
pants, but
I know. I just don't like how these look. Really, if you look at the back of them.
my pants are weird too. They've got like I don't know what's happening there. It's like
Look at the back of mine. I just don't like
Where?
them.
oh yeah, there's like stars.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh my! How do you guys
What?
keep getting
Where's
more?
he getting this from?
Where? Nova is not loaded. Why? Unwhitelist this guy.
Probably have him whitelisted. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Caleb Bear, you're on duty to just like always be next to that dynamite so it never goes off.
Take it into the roof. He can't do anything.
Bro, stop it.
Oh well, Caleb Bear's not doing his job very well.
Gone. Stop it with the dynamite.
Bro, it's fine. It's only dynamite.
When
it
is
doesn't hurt.
when is the server refresh?
Oh, I'll do it now. Bye bye, Caleb Bear.
What? No, no. I meant for
Oops,
supernova.
forgot to- Yep, Nova. See you later, Nova. You can leave now. I gotta unblock somebody now because I was too slow.
We got Timmy in here.
Oh, nice. Is Nova leaving?
No. I think he wants to blow up my base.
Nova, you need to leave. It's unfair.
It's unfair. Blowing up
No.
bases is not cool.
Oh, look, Timmy's like being me.
Someone needs to make that into like a quote with like a sunset in the background. Blowing up bases is not cool.
Look outside. Come outside, look at Timmy.
Okay. Yo, Timmy has the fake merch on,
Yeah, he's got the OG jab shirt.
but he has the epic little shoulder pal already. Nice, nice. I don't even have that. I haven't bought it yet.
What do you mean you haven't bought it?
It makes me buy my own merch.
Real. Doesn't Roblox still tax you?
Tax me? What? How? Epic Blue Steel merch. The Blue Steel merch is so awesome. We got some more merch on the way, but right now we just have the little shoulder pal. Sniper Coffee is asking, when are we playing Apton's shop? Uh, Maybe in a bit. I don't know.
Probably like an hour or two.
Yeah, we want to get as much progress as we can on this interior as possible. We might have to split this into a couple streams because, wow, it is taking quite a while to do all of this. Turns out dynamite is not super productive.
I'm turning slow mode off because
Okay. Oh man. Firefire, you're not supposed to load. He loaded his like biggest base.
Bye. Okay, slow mode is disabled. You're welcome, people.
It is so laggy.
Bro, why is it
There we go. I finally got it in. Okay, there we go. Nice. We need some more skinny smooth walls. Perfect.
Nova got given a 5-minute timeout because he spammed.
Oh, Nova. Shame.
Can you pin the link, please?
There's a link to pin. Okay. Pin message.
I still don't know why I can't pin messages.
I don't know. Just an oversight on YouTube's side, I would imagine. All right, so Hayden is asking, yo, Apton, do you want some items or money? We can't accept any donations on the Cyber series, so thanks for the offer, but can't accept it. It's just the rules of the Cyber series. All right, so we're gonna need a bunch of these wedges. Just gonna place a bunch. Someone's loading or something. Oh, just joining.
Yeah, I'm trying to get new people.
Cool.
There we go, that's a new person. I'm lost. Okay,
What's up,
we got new
guys?
people.
Nice. All right, let's place this upside down like so. And we're gonna have to plot shift that out of the way so we can place the others, the other wedges that are going the other way. But we're just gonna do this for now. Place that in there. That's off a little bit. I wonder. We might have to place this over. I don't know. I don't know if this really matters at all, but I'm going to do it. And it looks like we finally have a place for all of those posts. So let's place those
Over
posts
top.
over here.
If you DM me over top, I'll have a look at it quickly.
Should we place posts in here or keep it blue
Where?
spruce? Looks like in the plans we have a blue spruce, but I think it would be fine if we just made this all birchwood right here. So I'm gonna use these posts to just fill in this little gap right here.
My Discord is the same as everything. It's just all linked.
Okay. Place this in right here. Oh. There we go. Place these in. I think I'm gonna need one more, probably. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Actually, let's get two of them because we're gonna need one to fill in the rest. Is that gonna work? Yep, it worked. All right, so we're gonna have to place in one that goes like right up in there, right there, perfect. And then just this one right here that's going to fill in the rest, and we have that all done. And then we need to do the wedges for this spot right here. We don't actually have to do any wedges for that spot now that I think about it, so we might not. We're also gonna need some 1/1x1 wedges. We're gonna need 3 to be exact. Actually, 4, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 because we're gonna glitch one of them in. Let's get this one. I did that intentionally too small so I can use this little piece. Perfect. Overtopped. Overtop says Jab might be the reason the channel got boosted into the algorithm so quickly. Maybe. Okay, so I did only need 3. Oops. I thought we were 2 short, not 1 short on this side. Alright, so let's place this in right here. Get that plot shifted and place this. Which direction was it going? I forgot. Insufficient funds. What's happening? You guys are draining my money again. What's up, Poisonous?
Poisonous wanted to have a look. I wanted to show Poisonous what was happening, so.
Okay, well, I'm broke again.
Kill issue?
Yep. MB Pat says, remember the old days when Jab was only a viewer. Yep.
I even never a viewer. I thought I just turned up one day and I just instantly became.
You turned up one day.
I turned up at one stream, you followed me, and I never watched a video before that.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even know who you were. And I was just like, yo, bro, like, can you follow me? I want to buy from you.
Yeah, okay.
And then that happened.
That's insane.
I might have watched it. I can't really remember. It was like a year or 2 ago.
You probably watched at least like 1.
Maybe.
It's hard to find people that haven't seen my auto unloader video or whatever because it's become so popular. But
You got me back into LT2.
I did. That's cool.
To blow up your base.
What? I just heard blow up. Bro.
Yeah.
You cut out.
Fire.
Firefire's trying to blow up my base.
Hmm?
Can he not? Please?
I don't know, ask him.
Would appreciate if he didn't do that. I don't know how I feel about this. This is a little bit off. We might want to put in some wedges right here. Let's see if that'll interfere with anything. It would, probably. Okay. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We are going to want to extend this. Should we do blue spruce right here or birch? I don't know which one would look better. Overtop says it is a very awkward corner. I know. I don't know how to fix it exactly. I was thinking I could put in some wedges, but I don't know if that would fix it per se.
What are you talking about?
This corner right here, it's not symmetrical.
What are you talking about? It looks fine to me.
Right here, there's a birch on this side. Over here, it cuts off. So, I mean, that's...
It looks fine to me.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Would it look better if we did something about it? Like, this is my idea, is we just put in one of these, and that might smooth things out a little bit, but... What we could do is replace all of these. Oh, shoot. I messed something up, didn't I? Okay, well, now I'm committed. Now I have to do it. Oh, shoot. I do not have to do that one, though. Man, I'm just messing up all over the place. Alright, so now that I've done that, I have to plot shift this out of the way, and I think this is going to get in the way as well as that other wire looks like. So we have to just get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, that's all plot shifted. Let's get this back in that place right there. But yeah, I think...
Poisonous is saying we did a good job, so...
Oh, that's good news, because he is quite a good builder.
But, like, we built it wrong. We built it a stud over.
We built what a stud over?
This whole building.
Intentionally, though, I think, right? I don't know.
It wasn't.
Okay, well... It happens. It happens to the best of us, right? No?
Sounds like another Apton skill issue.
You're just mean. Okay, can I get this? I can't.
Hey, we leave all like the you know what I mean? We leave all like the cool things till the actual video, and we just do the walls this episode.
We could do that.
Stream.
Yeah, because those things are really cool. I might even make a tutorial on all of those little benches so people can make them for their own base, but yeah. Jab, is this corner over here with the wedges on the top, is that right? Because I can't remember exactly which direction they were going, so is that all seamless up there?
What? Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, good. Alright, so basically what I was doing is I was putting
Should we just tell them what we've made that we're not gonna do on this stream? Or should we keep it a secret?
Yeah, keep it a secret. No spoilers if we're not gonna show it in this stream.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what I was doing with this right here, we have this blue spruce. I'm going to place in a couple of these skinny smooth walls, and that's just going to extend that all the way down to the ground, so it'll match up with this, what we have going on over here, and then that will allow us to more seamlessly put in a thing of 1/1 wedges all the way up, and these are all going to be filled in with blue spruce, and I think that'll make that corner look a little bit less awkward. That's going to cause some problems because there was going to be a workbench right there, but we probably can
What
just
happened
move
to
it
no
over a little
spoilers?
bit.
What happened to no spoilers?
Bro, there are gonna be some workbenches. But I kind of already stated that in the last episode, so. But yeah, I think that
Yeah, I mean, I
looks.
think it's pretty cool.
I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it makes it look a little bit less awkward. What do you think? I think that corner looks a little bit better. Okay, let's get some of these. What's up, Noodle? Um, Zero says, I'm trying to build a massive warehouse slash storage over a fully expanded plot, but it took me 2 months to build a door because you don't have the golden blueprint. Oh my gosh. I sympathize you. I sympathize with you completely. That I
I'm glad you have
remember.
the Game Pass, because this series would be absolutely terrible if you didn't.
Yeah, I remembered building without the powers back before it was
It
added.
was,
That
it was
was,
terrible.
yeah, so bad. Took so long to
Didn't
get anything
Electro
done.
was like, Electro made a video on trying to get it nerfed, and I was like, why would you want it to get nerfed?
I mean, I don't know, the progression really does need to be adjusted because it's really weird how it is. I think Frostwood definitely needs to get nerfed, but
Or just harder to get.
yeah,
I mean, we all know it's pretty hard for you already, Apton, because you can't drive, but
I don't want to talk
bro,
to you.
you started this whole driving thing.
How?
You did.
All I did was state facts.
But did it first time when you couldn't.
Um, is that what you're referring to? That I didn't complete the obstacle course and
But
then
you literally
therefore I've
just
started
can't
it
do it.
so you can be mean to me about it.
Well, you always say it to me, so
That you're bad at driving. But see, that's true though, right there.
how is it?
Did you see like when you were trying to build drive your car and it was like in walls and stuff? That happens often. You drive your car inside of walls. It's just a bit weird. I don't know. A good driver probably wouldn't cause
Oh,
damage to
I'm a
buildings.
good driver.
Okay.
Do I want to do the pipes on the ceiling, or should we leave that for another time?
Wow, spoilers. I'm just kidding. Probably gonna do some pipes. Yeah, I don't know. How do we? How are the walls so far? In terms of progress,
I think they're pretty done, nearly.
pretty nearly done. Let's get this in right here. It feels good to get some progress done finally on this. But yeah, now I gotta decide how I want to do this right here. That's a good question. I can extend this right here up because as you guys can see, this is not fully extended up. Should I do that in birchwood?
Where?
It's a good question. Just right up here on the top. If I do it in blue spruce, it's just gonna be like this random. I don't know. It might help bridge the gap between the two walls, though. I'll try
What are
it.
you talking about?
I filled in way too many 1/1 wedges with blue spruce. Hopefully we'll be able to use those later in the project. I don't know. Okay. Can I get
You tend
my
to use a
camera?
lot of the wood that we don't have much of.
Uh-oh. What happened to defeat?
Who?
D
He might have just disconnected.
okay. Could I have blot shift then?
Alright, you got plot shift.
Thank you. Alright. Cool.
Does that mean someone else joined? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
the link's at the top. The link is at the top of the chat. So if anyone wants to join, you can.
I'm not gonna know how that looks until I reload, so I can't really perfect it
What?
right now. But yeah, I
I
think
don't
the
even know what you're doing.
walls are pretty much done. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. We gotta work on this right over here. This is not done at all. And we also have this little gap. It is so hard to get my camera to not just be weird. Getting my camera inside of all sorts of walls. Alright, so we have this right here. We also need to bridge the gap for. So, how are we gonna do that? That is a good question. Um, we do have some plans. It looks like it's
It's
just
just a flat wall.
yeah, this one right here is just gonna be a flat white wall. Let's see, large floor is probably not gonna do it. Yeah, so um, we're gonna use a short smooth wall,
No,
or
just
not a
too
short
smooth.
smooth wall, just a smooth wall, and then skinny smooth wall right here and right here. The reason we're not doing a full large floor right here is because we want to smooth out this little corner right here with a 1/1 wedge right here, which actually we have one of those right here. And we actually should be using some of these skinny smooth walls that we already have placed down. So let's place some of these down. One right there, one right here. I even have some smooth walls that I can use for this. Just placed down accidentally. So let's place these down right here. So yeah, that's going to be nice. We don't have to use posts right here because we can just hide that it's a smooth wall just in the wall, and that's gonna be nice. Okay, so do we have any more? Okay, we have a smooth wall right here. We're gonna need some more skinny smooth walls, it looks like. Gotta check chat. Chat is quiet,
It's
apparently, yeah.
yeah, it's quite dead at the moment.
Mint
I mean,
says we'll be free on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. I was kind of hesitant about streaming today because it's not, I don't know, not everyone's able to get on and watch the stream, and streams are kind of like something you would want to be there for, unless you're
yeah.
like,
I mean,
I don't know, watching a stream after it
this
happened
stream
is not as
it's not
fun.
doing too bad. If
Yeah,
we were doing it on like a Saturday though, it'd be doing a lot better.
yeah, it's just kind of like a chill stream.
I know I missed the 100k stream, and it was quite sad.
You missed it. Oh yeah.
Because Electro said, "Oh yeah, Jab, you'll have more than enough time to go and sleep."
Yep. Well, it was kind of. I remember that day. It was like,
It just happened randomly, like you just shut up randomly.
yeah, it was
It
just
went
kind
from
of like,
like 94, and then it got to like 98 in 2 hours, or something like that. It wasn't 94, was it? It was like, you shut up very fast.
yeah, a lot of people wanted to see it happen, I guess. But yeah, that was super, super fun. I remember, I think I was super sleep deprived because we got the
Yeah,
game done. Like I stayed up all
well,
night trying to get um
yeah, we
the
were
merch
doing a
store
lot.
game done. So yeah, I was super sleep deprived for that stream. That is not the kind of conditions you want to be streaming in, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we got that done. What's up, Blue Eyes, Jeremy? Okay, so am I gonna be able to do this right here? Hopefully. Let's try it. Yeah, that's just perfect. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be actually different. We're gonna need like one of these and then a skinny smooth wall. And then we're gonna have to do some interesting things with that wall up there, because that is not connected. So let's place that in right there and then place this in right here, and then we gotta do some things to this wall over here. Let's just get that if I can. Bro, why it's just stopping right there. There's probably something in the way, isn't there? I can't even tell. Oh, there is. Dang it. Okay. Well, it's a skinny smooth wall, so we can just use these posts, and I'm sure we'll have a use for that skinny smooth wall later. I always do. Skinny smooth walls are kind of super useful. All right, so we got that done. Now the plan is, I guess, yeah, it's just literally just a smooth wall all the way along. Okay, that's super simple. Oh, you got some conveyors? Oh, sick. All right. We got some things for the roof decorations, the ceiling decorations. Place this in right here. Oh my, we're gonna need some skinny smooth walls. See, I told you I was gonna need the skinny smooth walls for something. Definitely did. Look at this. Just place that in right there. So nice. Yeah, I'm also gonna need a bunch of these wedges to go all the way up. I wish that we could just use those blue spruce ones, but they're not the right color. Okay, I don't know how many of these I need. I should be a bit careful. Yeah, I don't need that many. Let's destroy one and then fill in the other. If we have some more birch wood, wherever it may be, we have a little bit, but not enough to fill that in.
We have more than enough outside. I'll put it through the window.
Timmy is still vice president of the chat.
I'm
thanks.
still president.
You're still president?
Mhm.
Wow, somehow you did not
As
fill
president,
those.
I think I should demand everyone to come chat.
To chat? In the chat? As president of this chat, I hereby demand chatting. Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Cool. Alright, so Mylan S says you're in the server. Cool. Nice. Glad you guys are able to join for this stream. It's cool to see you guys in game. But yeah, just try not to load because otherwise there'll be a lot of lag. And that'll just hinder.
Episode 22.5 when we were building the other garage.
Oh yeah, that garage.
And that was a cool stream.
Yeah, I remember that garage. That was quite the project.
That stream, I joined and I had no idea that you were streaming.
You had no idea that I was streaming, huh? Wow. Okay, so that right there is gonna require, let's see, what do I have? I just have a bunch of white birch posts. But I'm gonna need some.
It is.
I'm gonna need some 1/2 wedges right here. We're just gonna smooth out this little section right here up here. Let's place this in. So this is gonna go right here. And
Yep.
hopefully that is perfect. I don't know. We might need. Okay, that is perfect. Awesome. Now we just need to fill in that little gap. I think we're just gonna place in a smooth wall stub. That should do it. Let's grab some birch wood. Place that in right there. And I missed that noodle. I'll open chat in a second, but I need to get this in. If I can. There we are. Awesome. Okay, that is looking really nice and seamless, as you guys can see. That's awesome. Very, very nice. All right, so those are, I believe, all of the walls finished. Oh no. We do have that situation. We do have a bunch of posts though, so I'm just gonna
Wait,
use
what?
these to fill in just the top. There's a little gap on the ceiling right here.
I can't see it. Am I
I'm just
blind?
gonna place these right here. You should be able to
I
see it
can.
now.
What? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
People
so
want a server refresh. I'm gonna kick a couple of people.
it looks like I didn't need to place that in so far. I was trying to save wood, but yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. So let's just use some of these posts or these wedges, I guess. Um, Still can't reach it. It's so high up there. This is the tallest building on the base, so that makes sense. Tallest building on the base so far. I don't know. We're probably gonna have some taller buildings eventually, but
Hold on, wait. What is this guy standing on?
okay, so I just need to move these over a little bit. This one needs to go over
Captain.
here. What's
Am I
up?
going crazy or is this guy standing on nothing?
Um, he's standing on air. That's something.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I don't have the. It doesn't let me kick him either.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Anyways, we got that done. That's awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. This is really coming along. So yeah, these walls finally look actually presentable. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, you can probably tell that it is a big improvement from how it was beforehand. So we got all of that done. It's looking really nice. There are obviously a lot of things in the way. I should probably just move these. I don't want to move them too far out of the way because I want to have them just like in plain sight. So when I'm building something, I remember that I have them available.
Wait,
But
Captain, what's your name on the leaderboard?
bottom
Oh, we
zero
are
lumber
far again.
bucks. I have a feeling you did that intentionally.
How?
You gave me the exact amount I needed to buy a truck, and then you spawned it with a button which charges me and not you.
I didn't even get a pink truck.
Is that confirmation that you did?
No.
I think it is. Okay, so
I say we do the roof pipe.
um the roof part, the ceiling the details on the ceiling.
The roof pipes.
Oh, the roof pipes. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's a good idea. So we're gonna need some blue spruce and
Gold.
some gold wood, which we already
Do we
have
have gold?
some. Yeah, we have plenty of gold.
Okay.
Okay,
I think I
so
have gold on my base.
yeah, you might. Okay, so
Oh
it
wait,
looks like
you can use all your wedges now, by the way.
oh dang, we're hmm. In the plan, we had a pipe that went over here and it was circular, but I think it's gonna have to change to just being on the wall because we don't have that space there anymore.
Do we?
So it's just gonna be like a pipe that we have built right here. I guess that's what we could have done to cover those up, but no longer. There's someone over there. That's cool. I can just barely see them.
Wait, what?
Just on the other side of this wall. I think yeah, that was poisonous. Okay, so that's gonna be. I don't know. It doesn't really matter where I place it. I don't think it's. I'll just do like 4 studs down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place that down right there. And let's see. Can we place down another one right here?
I gotta
Perfect.
rejoin. Oh wait, I just realized what I just did.
What did you just do?
I just left.
Oh
All right,
yeah.
may you guys please be so kind to leave the server.
You're gonna have to restart the server.
We don't know. We might have some nice people.
Well, yes, but there's probably a queue, is there not?
6.
6. Wow.
Come on, guys. Just let's let me back in.
I think you're gonna have to restart the server.
Yeah. Right. Shut your screen off.
Yep. Well, that was weird.
I can just block people, so just join the lineups and then I'll block them.
Okay.
Tell me what position you're in.
Just restart the link. That'll kick everyone in line.
Oh, give me a sec. What position are you in anyway?
I'm not in a position yet.
I'll just join quickly, real quick.
Okay. Poisonous says, "All right, lads, it was nice hanging out with you. You too."
I see poisonous. What position did you get?
Let me join 2.
Okay, 1. I'm just gonna kick the whole server.
Okay.
Oh, it did it again. I'm gonna have to rejoin. Okay, I'm straight in. Are you in? Alright, yeah, we're good.
Cool.
I'm not sure about this guy. This bacon.
He's actually been a friend for like so long. He's been wanting a portrait. Okay, give me a second. I need to re-enable the stream. There we are. What's up?
Wait, you friends with him? Okay.
Yeah, I friended him so I could give him a portrait forever ago. I guess I can do that real quick.
Bruh. No, because then everyone's gonna want the map done. Don't do
Only
that.
for this guy.
Bro, that's not how it works.
I kind of have to though. All right, load up, Mr. Roblox emoji guy, Jackson Guinea Pig.
You see?
He's been waiting for a portrait for so long.
Look, you see what you done?
What?
Look right next, look behind you.
What?
Can I have a portrait?
Oh yeah. That'll happen. Okay. Okay, there you go. Jackson Guinea Pig. You have finally been given your portrait after like, I don't know, 3 months, 4 months.
Did you give him it?
Yep.
Okay, now you're getting kicked because he loaded.
'Cause what?
Because he loaded.
Oh. That's
GG's.
not that fair, but okay.
Alright, come on.
All right. let's load up. I'll do a portrait stream later on, or you can just DM me, ask for it. I might get back to you. I don't know. Data size 6 on slot 6.
You don't even like doing the series on your main, do you? Like, it's so much better to do it on the main. Don't you think?
To do
Because the series
what
on
do
your
you mean?
main. Because you told me that you didn't like doing it on your main account.
No, it's just that I don't have much more left in terms of like data. Like I don't have any slots left. I have to restart some bases in order to do more series videos.
It's cool though, so.
But yeah, there we go.
Alright,
We're
time
back
to
in.
decorate.
What's
And
up,
I just
Jake?
realized.
Jake is just
None
me,
of.
but without a face and without uh these antlers.
Wait,
The
what's happening? Are you not loaded?
I'm loaded.
Why is the door broken? What? What is happening?
Yo, what is happening? My name is Aptonin.
Someone do something?
Um, I don't. You probably just have to select that and re-weld it. Something probably happened. I don't know. All right. Verification is bugged for you. Says overtopped. I don't know what verification you're referring to.
Probably our Discord.
Okay, overtopped is saying something, so it might not even relate to me at all. All right, so we have this. Yeah, I don't know. It looks fine. That corner. We finally get to see what everything looks like in all of its glory because now I'm reloaded. So now everything is back in place. All of the things that I plot shifted. So yeah, you guys can see it's all much more seamless. But yeah, I have this 1/1 wedge. I'm just gonna kick off where we left off. Continue from where we left off is what I was trying to say. Zero says, watching this while trying to build the warehouse. You're on the third door and you don't know what you're doing anymore. Dang, you're trying to build the warehouse from the last episode or last series? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Sure. If you'd like, that'd be helpful. All right. Let's just place down a few of these. There we go. That should be enough for these pipes. Actually, maybe not. But yeah,
Captain,
what's up?
if it involves people loading, don't let them get wood.
Oh
I
yeah, fair.
I don't really want lag.
Oh gosh. I just placed that upside down. Fun.
Whoa, fire, fire. Let's be kind, okay?
Fire being mean. Okay, so I got a post. Let's place this post right here. Try to get up to that. I don't know. That's gonna be difficult. I do have this wedge right here. Okay, let's do this. I still can't get up. I'm gonna need so many of these to get up there. Okay, I think if I do this and then I can get like to here. There we go. So annoying. Trying to fix mistakes. Okay. Looks like Jab's got these.
Does
So
that just do that infinitely?
yeah, the wood sweepers just do that. It's just kind of cool animation. It could cause lag. I don't know, but
I think that will cause lag quite a lot, but it's fine.
I mean, it's just kind of cool because it makes the vents look a little bit more dynamic. But basically, we're gonna put these on the ceiling, and they're gonna look like little vents to let some air in, I guess. But they've got this little animation. Um, I don't know. Wood sweepers are kind of weird. They just do that forever. But yeah, let's just place this right here. That's the first little pipe done. We're gonna put in a pipe on the other side, except it's gonna be like right here. And then we might put in some blue spruce pipes on that side just to make this ceiling look a little bit less plain. But yeah, we got that pipe in right there. That's pretty cool.
And look how laggy it is.
Um, yeah, yep, that's how they are. They're just kind of like that.
Oh well.
Oh, a whale. All right. So we need to put in some more pipes. And in order to do that, I think we're gonna need to, let's see, in the plans, I think that was like a,
Hold on. Who's driving it? Who has perms? Absent, check that you don't have anyone on perms. Good.
settings. You have perms.
Take away any perms.
No one has perms.
Okay, cool.
What? Oh, someone's loading. Two people have loaded.
They've loaded?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Unfortunately, I do.
Block. Block.
So sad. Okay. So should we do the like? I don't know. This pipe is a bit wonky, but I think it'll be fine, right? Okay. So that goes in by one. So yeah, we're gonna place in some of these, two of those, and then some of these. Place those in. Okay, then I think we're gonna need some more. Oh, that's not even a full one. Okay, so is that gonna fill that in? Then we're gonna need some more skinny smooth walls.
Bro, look at all the people wearing the Jab shirt.
You got a little community going. They gotta wait for a little bit and then they'll be able to get the much cooler
Official
Jab
one.
shirt.
Yeah, it's gonna have a Jab head on the back.
Gonna be
They're
cool.
pretty sick.
Yep. Okay, so if I want to make this look like symmetrical, then I might have to make this like vertical, like a vertical pipe.
What? No.
Okay, fine.
Place it down.
I'm
Do you want me to place it
trying
down?
to.
Will that make it easier?
What?
Do you not know how to place pipes down?
Don't pretend like there's a method to the madness. Okay, so we place this right here if I can. I don't know. This is like not letting me place it like right there specifically.
Did I place it right?
Maybe. It's so wiggly because it's upside down, I think. I don't know what it's doing. Wood sweepers are weird. Honestly, like one of the weirdest items in the game. I can see the idea. I don't know if it was really executed well. Okay, so I placed that down and then we placed down a
Are they
smooth
right?
wall.
I think they're both right.
Um,
They look
let's
pretty
see.
right to me, the wood sweepers.
I mean, yeah, no, I think the other one is closer to this wall.
I don't think it matters, does it?
Not really. Okay, can we place this in? Is this gonna be perfectly... No, why is that one stud off?
What
Wait, what the heck? Bro,
do you do?
is that one stud off? Okay, hold on. Let's get this. Okay, it isn't. Okay, I was just, the perspective was a bit weird, I guess. But yeah, now we can place that in right there. And now, um, we can place down these right here. It's just gonna be a little pipe right here. Could you get some gold wood for me? I need some cut up so I can round out the edges. But yeah, it's a little bit fat. But it's not gonna be perfectly round, which I don't think is too big of an issue. But if it
Here's
is,
your
we can
gold
just
wood.
make it a little bit. Um, I don't know. We can just put in another row of those smooth walls. But yeah, we're putting in some pipes for the ventilation or whatever for this garage. Just gonna do that. What are you guys saying in chat? Minto says he owns Dude Perfect.
Crazy.
That's silly. Okay. Alright. There we go. So yeah, now I'm just gonna place down these wedges right here. Perfect. Gotta do that for all of these little corners. So let's place in some right here as well. Very nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It's looking really good so far. And just right here, we also need some.
The base is coming together
Yeah,
pretty well.
I am liking the looks of this interior so far. The walls definitely make it look a lot better. We got these vents, they're interesting for sure.
I mean, they're not too bad.
Yeah, they're animated, so I mean, the
The
idea
ceiling
was,
kind of.
yeah, it does look like a vent, and the idea was it would just like do what we wood sweepers do, and which is just like move, and
Wow.
it might look cool. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look like a vent, but it looks like
It
something's
will work.
happening
I
for
mean,
sure.
it's like the only animated thing in the game, so.
Yeah, it's one of the only. And I don't know. It looks like something's happening, and that's all sci-fi is about. There's some magic
I mean,
happening.
who's ever actually gonna look at the roof? So.
If they do, they're gonna see an epic vent that is very glitchy, but you know.
They're also gonna see like way too many pipes. But like,
Bro,
it's
their
fine.
Jab doesn't like pipes very much. I don't know why.
They
Okay,
just
how about
exist.
let's just like start a poll.
No, we're not doing that.
Ventilation cool? I don't even know how to spell ventilation. I'm not gonna do a poll. That's embarrassing. I don't know how to spell that.
Look what Timmy's saying.
Um, Pipes in future base is weird. What do you mean?
I mean, I kind of like them because it takes up space. So
What do you mean? It's not that weird. It's like, if you've seen like Mars colonies and stuff like concept art for Mars colonies, there's pipes all over. You need like ways to cycle air. What if this isn't actually on Earth? What if it's on Mars? You need some way to make sure everything will be breathable, Explanation is successful. He says, never mind, it will fit in. So, success.
okay, build.
Ventil- ventilation is cool. That's
I think after we've done that wall, should we move on to apps and shop? Do you think? Well, I mean the
um.
roof.
Sorry, say that again.
After we've done this little section, should we move on to apps and shop?
Yeah.
Because after that, it's kind of just decoration.
After we get the little
Pipe.
pipe done, yeah. So we need some blue spruce. We're gonna do some silver ones now, or as silver as you can get in Lumber Tycoon too.
Wouldn't what's it called? End times would be more silver than blue spruce. It's just got a bad texture.
Yeah, I guess it might be. I don't know. It's more white. Silver seems more gray to me. I don't know.
I feel like the back of the paintings are pretty good, but
Should we do? Oh yeah, that is definitely more silver. But can't easily make like, I don't know, make a pipe out of those. All right, so how are we gonna do this? We need to basically plot shift them into those wedges up there, because as you guys can see, there's some wedges up there. Those are gonna get in the way. We need to plot shift those out of the way. So let me just quickly get up here. Still not high enough. Let's get one more. That should do it. Right here. All right. So I'm just going to plot shift like basically this whole row just so I have as much freedom. I mean, not the whole row, but half of it.
absolutely.
So what's up?
It's kind of like crazy how big these buildings actually are.
Yeah.
Like, compared to our avatars, they're like massive.
You've just messed up.
I did it on purpose.
No. I don't want to see
Abson,
anything in chat.
if you didn't say it, if you didn't say anything, no one would have questioned.
No, people.
Well, right. Anyone who says it, 5-minute timeout.
No,
Overtopped.
someone said it.
You have
Someone said it.
permission. You have permission.
Bentley said.
Overtopped. Right, yep. You'll get. Yep. Yep. 5 minutes confirm. 5 minutes confirm.
Wow. Okay. Where are we gonna place these?
You know, I'm actually gonna add that to the auto mod.
The auto mod. That's funny.
Community moderation. Blocked words. Low taper fade. Enter.
Oh, Jab, do you see what I just did?
Nope. What did you do? Bruh. Shall I also do LTF?
I mean, that's up to you, bro. I mean, you just want that meme to die? Is that the goal? All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. All right. What's up,
Okay.
sir?
I did multiple versions.
Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Um, Sir Kick says, love the vids. You and Jab are my favorite duo and YouTubers. Thank you, man.
Thanks.
Whatever happened to all of those, 1/1 wedges we had?
We used them.
But like, I've only used 2. We had so many more.
Well, they gone somewhere.
What the heck? Oh, right. Caleb Bear is getting us some birchwood. That's very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna need some of this. Are you guys able to put it through my sawmill? I don't think you are.
Yeah, they can.
They can?
Yeah,
Okay.
they have been.
Okay.
You know what's crazy? Where did someone load?
Not from what I can see.
Well, they have money, so they're getting kicked.
No, they've just been selling it in the wood drop off.
My bad. Look, don't. I thought they had money.
Crit says, I've been sub since 30K. Awesome. You're an OG.
That was like a while back.
Yeah. Like
Ah,
a couple of
actually,
years.
it wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, I don't know. The channel was like, it kind of went exponential.
It's the shorts, bro. Shorts carry.
But like, before I uploaded shorts, I was at 70K, so
Yeah.
there was some like a lot of it was the videos, but it was still like a lot of it came from mainly the Let's Play series, I believe. You
Yeah, I
have the
mean,
merch. Awesome.
I still think the Let's Play series is better than the Cyber series.
Mm. I think we have some Apton merch that doesn't look bad in our 6 now, so that's good.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
have
because
to.
you're still not wearing your Tricon. You need to.
Yeah, I need to do that. Once we move to the other game, I'll work on that. But yeah, let's go ahead and start placing some of these. This time we're gonna need a lot of these. Not just
No, too many, too many.
too many. What do you
Actually,
mean?
there is free pipes.
Yeah, there's lots of pipes. So we're just placing this one against the ceiling. We're gonna put in 2 more after this, and yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this stream for building, and then we're gonna go into the merch store and hang out with some of you guys. That'll be fun. So yeah, cool. Let's get this. We need more walls, smooth walls. That's gonna be enough for 1. Because we already have those skinny smooth walls. How spaced should these be? Let me just quickly look on the plan.
I think it's 2 studs, and then the other one is 1 stud.
No, it's 4 studs over.
And then 1. 4 and 1. Yeah.
Actually, that might be 5 studs, but I'm gonna do 4. And that wood sweeper might get in the way of the second one. No, it's just barely, just fine. But we will probably still have to move it over so it doesn't look weird. But anyways, let's just place this right here, and some smooth walls right here. Then smooth that all out. And then do you want to start chopping up this other blue spruce thing? Oh gosh, I don't want to get that too close. Let's fill this in. But yeah, you can chop this up if you want, Jab. Let's get
I
this.
would, but I am currently moving a wood sweeper.
Alright, that's fine.
There we go.
Cool, cool. I should be checking chat. Liam says, I want to buy your shoulder buddy, but you don't have Robux. Dang. Unfortunate. I still have to buy the shoulder buddy. As I said, I don't have it yet. I need to go buy it. Okay.
Wait, so if I make a shoulder buddy, does that mean that my shoulder buddy will have an Apton shoulder buddy on?
That's a good question.
I might just have to take it off. Well, we make it.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up there. Oops.
I
that's the
already
wrong
moved
thing.
it, so it's fine.
No, I have to plot shift something.
Oh.
Okay. Get up here. And that one.
If anyone, I'm just gonna start moving everything outside.
Really? Okay. That works.
Yeah, 'cause I want it to look nice for the end of building.
Let me just get that plot
Oh,
shifted.
You guys might want to start heading into Apton's shop because we will be there soon.
Oh gosh.
So
I do not have perms.
you don't have perms?
I do have perms. That's the problem.
Oh no.
Don't take it away quite yet. I need to place this
Yeah,
back on my base.
Doing something real quick anyway.
Okay, cool. All right.
Tell me when you
Mint,
don't want it.
Okay, I don't want it anymore.
Give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
Settings, random flows.
Someone
Alright, you're
said
all good.
something. Minto says you should do a video explaining how to prevent hackers from flinging your cars. I actually
There's already a video on that.
think.
Yeah, we already made a video on that.
Yeah, I have a video on how to repair that.
Oh, we have a video on how to stop it.
Yeah, we have a video on how to make an unglitchable pink truck. We also have collisions, like collision permissions, so shouldn't be too big of an issue these days. There are probably bypasses, but I do need some blue spruce. I'm gonna grab some.
Yeah, it's just outside. You can go grab some.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay.
Closed. It's really laggy. Is someone loading?
Could be. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
And then we're gonna need 2
oh,
skinny smooth
bro,
walls.
this lag.
Yeah, the server just kind of gets laggy over time from people loading too. There's probably like so many memory leaks in Lumber Tycoon too.
Yep, look at that guy. 2.2 mil, really?
Oh man.
And you made me destroy something I didn't want to destroy.
Alright, let's place this in right here. And this in right here. So far these pipes are looking pretty good. We're getting very ventilated now.
Why did you build it so close? You built it one stood too close, Apton.
Was it supposed to be? It's 1.
Wait, did you build it? Yeah, I think you might have.
I built it so perfect.
I don't want the pipes to touch, really, so... I mean...
Well...
Oh no, you built it right. My bad. My bad.
Okay, so we got that done. I just need the remaining 1/1s. You can remove those now. Jab. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you just kick that guy? He was saying hello.
Yeah, he loaded.
Oh,
If they load, I just kick them.
okay.
I think that's pretty fair. Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Man, we're gonna need one more piece of blue spruce. That's infuriating. Because I think I'm gonna have to get a whole piece and
I
sawmill it up.
don't. I don't know.
Okay. We are
No,
so
wait.
close.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I am so happy. We almost have it all done. Thank you, Jab, for getting that done. Awesome. Just one more blueprint, and I think we'll be done for the day. Awesome, we got it. So those are those pipes. We have some blue spruce pipes. We have some gold pipes. It's looking very nice.
All
Very
this is automated.
ventilated.
We got. Yeah, we got the automated truck spawners as well.
Yep, we got all of that automated. Super nice. And yeah, before we started streaming, we also had all of these spawners looking really, really nice. And did we? I think we didn't even have spawners in here, so. Yeah, we got some spawners. We did the entire floor, and how sick is this, like, little tab right here? We
We
separated
did
this
that.
part.
Yeah, we did that off screen.
Yeah. We did this little tab here because that was actually what was gonna make it look the best. Um,
Did he just?
he just dance clipped.
Okay.
But anyways, we did this little tab here because that was actually what was gonna be the most efficient.
If you haven't already, go join Napton shop while we finish this up.
So yeah, I think that's all done. The floor's looking good. Everything's looking good. I think the only thing left to do is just make sure that all of that stuff gets sawmilled, and we'll be done.
I mean, we don't really need it to be sawmilled at the moment.
I mean, we don't, but we might as well. It's here, so.
I don't have. I do have perms.
Bro. I can't chop these. Oh, they're both claimed by you. Okay.
Do you want me to give you all perms?
Probably not. I want.
Alright,
Oh
there you
gosh.
go. You
Yeah,
have all
you're
perms.
gonna have to. They're not going through the sawmill properly. Okay. Man, someone's got to be loading or something. It's getting laggy.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna configure, and I'm gonna regenerate, and then I'm gonna kick. And it broke again. Never mind. If you guys could leave, that'd be great.
We're about to leave anyways. Okay, let's get these all into the sawmill. I think I can probably stop the recording. 3 hours of recording. That's gonna be fun to edit. Sense the sarcasm.
I mean, it won't be too difficult. Just you'll be able to cut out like 50% of it, or at
Yeah, it's
least like
just that
75%.
usually when I record, I like record for like 10 hours or something, and then the resulting clip is like 3 hours of like footage of actually doing things that I want to include in the episode. This is just pure, just all of
Yeah,
the
episodes
unnecessary
take quite
parts.
a while.
Yeah, it takes a while to edit them.
I've kind of deemed that it takes at least 36 hours per episode.
Yeah. Yep, it takes a long time. Man, I just love the look of this building. Does that not look sick? I'm just looking at these windows with the orange outline and then that nice, very,
Yeah, this
very
is
nice blue through that. It's looking so nice.
this is Poisonous's favorite wall.
Really?
Yeah.
It does look pretty sick.
Alright, should we go to Option Shop?
Yep, I think I'm just gonna switch to the BRB screen, leave the game, and yeah, let's go over to the Epton shop. If you guys,
Hold up, because I need to join the fully server real quick.
all right, let me get
Alright.
everything all ready.
Here, pin the new message.
Yep. Yo, random
Go.
kid with a $5 donation. I'm added with you, but can I refriend you because I can't join, and it will let me join, I think. We're just joining the the other game. You should be able to join. There's not
It's
enough.
just a normal. Oh, hello. Wow.
What?
There's a lot of people here.
Oh my. 14?
It looks a lot.
Okay. Well, I'm joining up. Give me a moment. All right, we are in. I need to switch over the stream for you guys.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, guys?
Oh, Abson, let's come have a look at this. This is the new buy stand that has been made.
Oh, yep. This is my little buy stand that I made. Oh, this thing is kind of sick. So, oh gosh, there's so many people crowding around it. This is the new buy stand. Basically, I'm going to
See if we can get under the map again, or did you patch that? Cause there's another
Get
one
under
under
the-
the map.
Yeah, there's some under the map. I
Yeah,
mean,
come-
if someone gets under the map, it's not a big deal. I think I can actually, yeah, can just go under the map. Yeah,
Can we? Oh
have-
wait, yeah, we have free cam.
we have the shoulder pal down here and just another test one that I did, 100k Apton tricorn right here. So basically, I made it so this is all handled by one script. You just put an ID in the little stand and it just automatically displays everything. You can put multiple IDs in it and it's super awesome. Oh gosh. All right, Super Duper Frog with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Apton, can I add you? I can follow you. But adding is a little bit hard because I don't want to clutter my friends list too much. But I can definitely follow you. You just have to tell me your username, because otherwise I don't have a way of knowing. Jab, can you stop shooting me?
No, well, get back.
Bro. It's rude. It's just rude. Flat out rude. Okay. Where are you? Jab, get over here.
Wait, this guy's blocked. I need to unblock him.
Oh, man. I'm gonna go get a big axe ship real quick, if I can. Oh, yep. Come on. Come on, let me sit in it. Why can't I sit in it? I can't sit in it again. Let's, gosh. I think everyone's gonna steal it before I can get into it. Okay. Can I just get in? Please. There we go. I got a big ship. Amazing.
No.
Bro, this is like terrible handling.
Ah. Oh, I just broke it. Okay, that's one broken.
It's
yes.
too heavy.
Nope.
It's like you can't
Yes.
steer it very well. Okay, I got
Wait,
your
look at the blue steel
username.
axes.
Let me just copy that and I can't see the blue steel axes. I honestly can't steer this thing.
Where you at?
Well, I thought there was a boundary, but guess
I
there
think it just goes
isn't.
forever now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta follow this fan real quick. That donated. Thank you so much for donating. I'm just gonna
Wait,
quickly
where are you though?
follow you on Roblox. Thank you so much. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I can't steer this thing at all.
Just
It's
reset.
just
Come back to the mainland.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. Shoot. I'm opening all sorts of wrong tabs. I need to open back up the stream chat so I can see what you guys are saying. All right, so Dila says, "Oh, Jeb, you just donated 10 Robux. Thanks.
Yay.
I
Hey, you
made
see
it.
these doors, Upton?
Which
No,
doors?
you don't. Screenshots? No. Look, I
Um,
kind of like blew these doors off.
yeah, yeah, I see that. Does that cause problems?
In
No.
the server, yeah. But,
Oh, we should. I can look in the server
yo,
context.
50 Robux.
Interesting.
I
All
think I
right.
can do it to the doors in here as well.
I need to get a script that like takes everyone in the server and then puts them all in a line so they can take a screenshot easier.
We could just build a room that does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I broke the doors.
Thank you so much, Gurham, for the 50 Robux donation, and thank you, Marvelous Marley, for your 5 Robux donation. Thank you so much. Random Kid to with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. He said, why? What do you mean? Bro, Jab, you are being mean.
This game's so fun.
Is that because, bro, I didn't even give you the ability to do that. You just gave
Yeah, I know,
yourself
I gave
that.
myself it.
That's not cool.
Pretty cool, actually. I learned how to script. What happens if I
Oh
blow that up?
gosh. Wait, what?
What happened?
If I die a bunch of times, does this start spinning rapidly?
Wait,
It
what?
seems like it's spinning faster than usual, but that could just be based on frame rate. I don't know. Let's switch this.
I think I exploded
Yeah.
the shoulder pit off it.
You can do that? I need to remove this freaking I I think the script to add this rocket launcher is even called in the game remove this
Yeah, it
because
is.
cuz I
Actually,
wanted
let me
it
go do that.
I wanted to remove it cuz it was just
Uh,
for one time we were having fun with it. Yo, King Dude 90 donated 10 Robux. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome. Guys, we have an epic merch drop coming soon and an epic new building for the merch. You guys are gonna love it. I think it's all Lumber Tycoon 2 possible, so some crazy people are gonna try recreating it. But yeah, I am king of the
not
hill.
very nice. It's not very nice
No,
to
no,
call
no, no,
people
no.
crazy.
Why is everyone? Everyone was teaming up on me. Not cool.
Why can't I find this script? I want to delete it.
Man, I died again. Um, I don't know. Just search up delete this or something. I don't know. Oh, it might be done by the region handler, but I don't know. Cause I think I just. Oh, yo, just for 2V, just purchased the 100K Apton headphones. Thank you so much. And also the regular tricorn. Awesome. Thank you so much. And Random Kid keeps donating 10 Robux over and over. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Um,
Do you think we'll get anyone on the leaderboard today? Maybe.
oh, is I need to make like a recent one that's like in the past week and past month so that it's not as hard to get on there because Smazd is gonna be forever on the top for all time.
Says who? I might just come out in here and donate 100K.
Bro,
Because I definitely have that.
you do not have 100K.
Bro, I'm not donating anymore. You can donate to
That would be
me.
counterproductive because then you would just be spending money. You would just literally just be giving Roblox money instead of me because it's just taxing and then you still get paid a little bit for helping on the game. So you're just literally just throwing the Robux away by doing that. Okay. Bro. I am. Bro. You just killed everyone. Oh gosh. Oh no. My King of the Hill reset. I had 11 seconds. That is quite the thing to reach. Yo, just 4V with a deep blue Apton merch purchase. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Random Kid, for all of your donations too. Okay, bro, this is. I need to
Did
make this
anyone notice
actually
how...
more fun.
What?
I need to make the sword arena more fun. I need to like make my own custom blue steel axe and like add special abilities and things
Why
that you
is
can
that?
work up towards.
Bro, have you seen the, Have you seen this blue steel axe ship? Look at it.
Oh gosh, why is it upside?
Oh,
Whoa.
no. I
What
just...
happened to it?
I, I shot a rocket at it and it
Yeah, I
just
could
disappeared.
tell. Thank you so much, just for purchasing like all of
Bro,
the merch, bro. It's awesome stuff. Um,
what? What happened to the invisible barrier?
I guess it's like gone or something.
Oh
Now I
wait,
gotta
yeah, we can get on...
climb this.
Yeah, we can get on top of that. Did you
Where's
forget how to do it, Upton?
where's the invisible thing? I forgot. You put an invisible thing somewhere, right?
Okay, I'm up.
Where'd you put the invisible thing?
It's not at the bottom, Upton.
Oh, you gotta go all the way around on this. I forgot about it. Okay, Jeb. Okay. It's right here somewhere. Oh, is that? That's it. That's the gold. Okay, to this one, right? And then gotta, yeah, that's way too easy. Okay, let's get up. Get up. Come on. Now this is the tricky part is getting, oh gosh.
Can
Through
you not fit?
I got up. It's okay. I made it. No, I can't fit. Not very easily. All right, we made it up to the top. This is
Upton,
where you can.
why is the Tricon on the little guy so much better than the actual one?
The actual one, I think is fixed now. There's an updated version that is much better. It was just a Roblox bug. I think Triangulum got it worked out though,
Nice.
because he made an updated version. All right.
Apson, let's go get a boat.
Null power is at the red blinking light. That's a W. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go see null power over here with my free cam. Wow, that is epic. What's up, null power? Oh gosh. Very epic red blinking light. Look at it. Look at it go.
Yeah, it's blinking during day. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Bro, I did not script this to be that. Bro, there's no night in this game. What do you want it to never blink?
Mhm.
Okay, well,
Apson, come to the ocean.
what if there's a helicopter in the sky and they
You need
just
to
like
come get this.
what if the person piloting the helicopter is half blind and all they can see is red blinking lights?
Sounds like something that happened to you and only you.
Well, it's good to have a red blinking light all
Is that
times.
Apton?
I think it's me, yeah.
Look at them driving skills.
Ship piloting skills, I guess. Boating skills.
Go forever.
Yeah, we need like a little room that only some people at a time can get into, so
We just
people
need a
can take
teleport command.
screenshots.
That's all we need. All we need is a teleport command.
Is my admin menu not good enough for you?
No, it's not.
I'm gonna ban you real quick.
What? I'll ban you.
Why did that not work? No, you can't ban me. Don't ban me.
Big is this map? Look
Pretty
at them all
big.
just jumping behind
Big.
us. They look like little dolphins following us.
Bro, how far are you gonna go?
We're going until it doesn't let us go any further.
Okay. All right. Engine Fixer says, "Yo, you quit Lumber Tycoon too? Dang. Why did you do that? That's kind of sad. I mean, there's plenty of reasons to quit, but if you like building, then it's kind of hard to quit forever. Because it's a really good building game, for sure. There's a lot of limitations, like we still don't have purple wood, but we do have neon wires. I think neon wires and just wires in general and Lumber Tycoon 2 and like logic in general really, really carry the game. It makes it so unique and really cool. Thank you, Pow, for your 10 Robux donation. Awesome, awesome. Jab, I'm gonna reset.
What?
Bro,
Looks like that boat's just going forever.
Bro, what is happening?
Oh wait, don't worry about it. I can help them.
How did they get there?
There goes one.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I can help them. I'll just blow them
Demolish
up.
them.
Thank you for another 10 Robux donation, pal. Awesome, awesome. Bro, stop it. Did you remove the script that gives you that, or could you not
I
find it?
couldn't actually find it, so no.
Okay, I'll find it and I will remove it because it's kind of problematic that you can remove accessories.
I can remove the doors as well. Control at
Oh,
one point when we didn't have a kick command.
I still have the eyedropper selected. That's funny. All right. What's up? I see someone saying Apton. What's up? Caleb Bear.
There was this one person, they joined us in this game and they made a YouTube video on it.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember what they were called. They were
Um.
like, Apton said my name.
Yeah, that was cool to see. Yo, 4K Tay with a 50 Robux donation. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome. Man, I miss the dirt blocks over here.
Wait, look, it's Electro.
Electro Technologies. Stop blowing him up. That's not cool. Not nice. Not nice.
Wait, what if I put it into the egg factory area?
4K Tay with another 50 Robux donation. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
I need to show that I'm the best, of course.
Wow.
No, thank you.
What?
How rude.
What?
Ah, wow, how rude. Press your slash button.
What?
Forward slash.
Forward slash? Why?
Press it.
Oh. Well, I was in free cam, okay. Thanks for the 50 Robux.
What do you mean
150. Bro, I told you it would be counterproductive to pay
Yeah, but I
Robux to
just had to
donate.
assert my dominance and show that I gave the most.
Okay. But like I told you, you get
I'll stop.
paid
Can I
by
get that
the
back, by the way?
same Robux. No, because Roblox
I
takes like
need
a
it back.
30% cut.
I'm poor.
You need like you're gonna get like 70% of what you donated.
What? No.
Bro, Roblox takes
Uncool.
a cut.
And
Thank you 4K Tay for the 50 Robux. Another 50 Robux. I think 4K Tay is trying
are you
to
trying to say I should do more?
no.
What, Electro?
Are you over by Electro? We got a look-alike. With the orange Apton merch. That is awesome. Bro, I can't even get up there. Can I need to turn off my sprint. There we go. Okay, Jab, you need to stop with that thing. Into the water we go. Let's take some underwater pictures. Oh, never mind.
You just died, didn't you?
No. Why would I do that? Oh, the real Electro says he's better at making red blinking lights. I know the real Electro. He's not actually orange in chat. That would be kind of cool.
Isn't he pink like me?
Yeah.
You got purple. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it used to be green back when I had my own name, but when I changed it, it became purple.
Is it depending on how long your name is or something?
I don't know. I think it's just randomized, but it changes every time you make a new name.
Electro should change his name to Electro again, and then get it orange.
He should get Star Creator and then be able to just name himself Electro.
Wait, what's his? Oh yeah, because Electro Technologies.
Yeah. Bro, not cool. Stop it. Jab, jab, jab.
You know what? I'm heading in here.
Bro.
Oh no, we broke the
The
doors.
hatches just got blown off.
Secret,
Sorry, guys.
secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Careful, we're gonna get copyright.
Would they really do that?
Yeah, let's be honest.
I don't know if it's
Yes,
like
they
a
would.
real song.
Yeah.
It's just like a poorly sung song in Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't think they would publish it and copyright people over it. But I could be wrong.
Do you think it is time to end the stream?
I don't know. What do you guys think? That's an awful
It's getting
question
kind of
to ask because everyone's
dead.
gonna want it to continue. But
There's nothing really to do, and we need job merch, so.
yeah. So we're gonna have some Jab merch up soon. We actually have a massive merch drop coming very soon. I might do some
We need
special
Robux.
things for that. Yeah, we need to raise some Robux so we can actually upload all of them because it is such a massive merch drop. There are so many things that we're gonna have, and it's pretty epic. They're very much Lumber Tycoon 2 related, so you guys are gonna really love them, I'm sure. It's not all just gonna be about Apton. It's a lot of it is gonna be for Lumber Tycoon 2 as well, and that's gonna be super cool. So I'm hoping you guys are gonna be super super nice or super super happy about it. Cause I know I will be wearing that merch a lot. I think it's gonna be even useful. Jab, stop blowing me up. It's not nice. Bro, you just killed Timmy and like a bunch of other people.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing some crowd control.
Bro.
If you get hit in the crossfire, that's not my fault.
If you ever try to get a job in the future for like actually
It's
doing
fine.
crowd control, this clip is gonna come up and they're gonna be like, they're not gonna hire you because of it. They're gonna be like, oh, this guy
Bro, you've
thinks that
only died
rocket
twice.
launchers are the way to do crowd control. Fun fact, launching rockets at people is actually illegal in real life.
Good job, this is not real life.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's gonna pretty much do it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for
Get on top of
joining
the shop.
on. Get on top of the shop. Why? Because you
Yeah,
wanna.
going free cam.
Okay. Give me a moment. There we are. Anyone who can
Yeah,
get
we
up here
can.
in time. I
Don't stand
don't.
in, guys. Stand in a line. Everyone hop in a line. Chill it. Front and behind. Come on.
Okay, there we go. That's epic. What is up, everybody? Bro, Jab. Not cool.
There we go. Look at that crowd control. Did I kill you?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I thought. I thought. Oh, my bad. Oh well.
All right. Kid says,
Good
wait,
stream.
don't end the stream. He wants to
I'ma
donate.
donate. That'll help with the good old merch launch, whatever.
Yeah, we need quite a bit of Robux to launch the next merch. Hopefully, we'll get to it. Make sure you buy a shoulder pal if you haven't already. I'm actually gonna do that real quick because I don't even have it. There we are. Beautiful.
Shall we say that? Can I say something about it? Or do you
Um,
think?
about the shoulder. It's not even there on the mannequin because you blew it off.
Yeah, look at that. Random Flows has purchased a classic Apton shoulder pal.
Oh yeah, it shows up in chat for me too. Cool, cool. Um, yo, we got 4K Tay with a shoulder pal. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much.
Alright, I think we need to end the stream here.
Big guy got the Red Epton 100K merch. Thank you so much as well. Random Kid, are you not able to join or what? Are you in this server?
Kid, random kid. I'm not sure.
Let's see. How many people are
4,
in the server right now?
4K Tay with the red 100K merch.
Oh yeah, we got Garrison with the shoulder pal. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome. I need to put on this shoulder pal real quick. Give me a moment.
Oh wait, I can reset you. Tell me when you put it on.
I've put it on. I also need to buy the new tricorn, which I don't think is updated. I need to update that, but
There, look at that.
oh yeah. Okay, Jeb, that's enough.
I
Bobbing
need
up
to
and
remove the
down.
script. Where's the script?
Dang, this is like so high quality.
Yeah, it's actually like really good.
So clean. Like look at that compared to like just this Roblox hat. Like the antlers just like not nearly as clean. Awesome, awesome. Thank you 4K Tay for buying the Red Apton merch.
Is that the real one? Is that the real me of knots?
And Gary Sun.
Is
Oh,
that the
not
real
me?
not me?
Do we
I don't
have
know if that's the real one.
do we have not me in
Go to
here?
channel. Yeah, it's the real guy.
What's where?
He's in chat. Not me. You should
Uh
join up, bro.
oh, he's in oh, that chat.
Yeah, not me. You should join up.
Bro, what's up with my chat is like broken. I need to reload my page or something. Okay, well, I tried reloading my page. I was wondering why no one was chatting in chat. I guess my chat is broken. I need to go find it on another tab. Let's mute this so that you guys don't hear it all of a sudden. All right. Yeah, not me. What's up, bro? What's up? Good to see you in chat. We're just about to end the stream, but yeah. I think Random Kid was trying to join, but
The link
I
is
don't
in the
know.
chat, so I mean. Oh, look who it is.
Who?
Not me.
Oh, he's gotten in. What's up, not me, fellow YouTuber?
I think it's time to.
Oh gosh. Bro, stop it.
No.
Not me's been in some videos before.
Didn't I invite him in? Did I invite him to the last one? I can't remember.
I don't know. What is happening? Yeah. Jab has a rocket launcher. He added himself to the script that gives you a rocket launcher. So we're just gonna delete that from the game. But yeah. Epic shoulder pet. Yo, 4K Tay, thank you so much for buying the Cyan merch. Awesome, awesome. Oh, uh, Gerbear. Hold on, give me a second. Um, for some reason, my internet is doing pretty poorly right now. But yeah, Gerbear says that they were the one who said that. He said my name. Jab.
Yeah.
But I can't get to their channel. It's not loading. It's weird. All right. Well. I think that's pretty much gonna do it for this stream, unless anyone has some objections. Not me says, "Ooh wow." We're gonna have a big merch drop, as I've been saying, very soon. Um, this game is not gonna look the same. It'll be fairly similar, but oh, not me knows about the April Fool's area.
Yeah, I just told him about it.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's go to the sand lore, get ourselves some big boom dynamite or whatever. And the what kind of bed is this? What would you call this? It's not a twin bed for sure. It's like a it's like a quarter of a twin bed.
It's pretty small.
Yeah. Um Ratbird Waffle says you that they gotta go. Their iPad is about to die. Alright, I'll see ya. Nice having you in the game. Um Mr. Build says, "Do you have any tips for my YouTube channel?" Just upload. Upload as much as you can. Obviously, put some quality into it, but um, the mistake that people make is not uploading, I think. Just get it out there. Get some videos out there and try to make them engaging. Try to make them like, I don't know, like something you would want to watch. Watch through it and ask yourself constantly if you would get bored watching it. And if so, then you might want to make it more, I don't know, you might want to change it, make it more exciting. Caleb Bear says, "What microphone do you use / recommend?" I'm currently using the Yeti X. It's like the 2 steps up from the Blue Snowball, I believe. But yeah, the Yeti X is super, super nice. I've been using it for years now. Not me says, "No, I'd recommend making Mr. Beast content farmy videos." Alright, well, I mean, it works. If that's what you're
I
going
mean,
for.
what can you do? You can do like last leave the circle or something. But like,
Yeah,
I
I've
don't even
been.
think they do too well.
Yeah, for Lumber Tycoon 2, it's just. It might do well if it were a game a bit more popular than this, but there's a smaller audience for Lumber Tycoon 2 than some other some other Roblox games. So Mint O says bye, Apton and Jab. Everyone else have a great rest of your day/night. Thank you so much for joining the stream, the whole stream. I've seen you in chat pretty much the whole stream, so thank you for joining in. That was awesome. Oh, shout out to 4K Tay for sure for all of those purchases you made, and also thank you Menace for buying the Apton shoulder pal, and Garrison for donating 5 Robux. Thank you so much. It's awesome stuff. Hope you guys enjoy this epic little shoulder pal. I think it's so awesome. It's a little mini me on my shoulder. Not me says the game we are in now is sick. Thank you. Uh most of it was made like last minute, like in 2 days.
Yeah.
Some of it, a lot of the scripting was done like overnight right before we hit 100k. So there are some things that need to be improved, and we do have quite the update coming, so I'm excited for that. I'm hoping to make this game a little bit more make there more things to do, because right now it's mainly just hang out. I want to have a point to play other than just buying merch, because that'll be fun. Peo says glad to participate in the live. Thank you for your donations, man. Thanks for being in the live stream. That's awesome. Mr. Build says I made my first video 4 days ago and got 100 views. Dang, that is actually pretty good. Keep doing what you're doing. 100 views is no joke when it's your first video, for sure. Even like after a while, that's 100 views is quite a bit. I mean, that's more viewers than we have on this stream right now, so. Scary Vent VR says if I donate 10 or 5 Robux, or I don't know if that's Robux or some sort of currency, but can I friend you? I can follow you, but I try to keep my friends list pretty minimal, so. Timmy says, thanks, Apton. This made my day. I'm very glad. Thank you. Not me says, you should add the ability to chop trees and then the ability to sell them. That would just be Lumber Tycoon too. But yeah, it could be cool. There is the blue steel axe that you get when you here. Let's go over to this this little PvP arena real quick. Over here, you can get yourself a blue steel axe. Currently, it's just a reskinned classic sword, so it's not that good. I'll add animations and like slash VFX to it eventually, but right now the focus is getting this big merch drop done. It's gonna be super epic. These are buttons, by the way. They don't do anything. I don't know why I made them buttons.
Wait, what? Where
right
are you?
here, the limited and new right here. You can click them.
I don't know. They just exist.
They're just buttons for no reason. I could make it so there's like a little Easter egg that happens when you click on it. That would be pretty cool. It just teleports you somewhere.
Come up here.
Okay. Overtop says, well made game, TBH. Thank you so much. It's as good as it can be for a game that was made overnight, basically. I've been working on videos a lot lately, so uh, not as much time has been devoted to this. But yeah, are we going up on the crane?
Yeah, you see this crane?
Yeah.
This is where Not Me was found first out of anyone.
Episode 29 reference. Wait, 30?
You mean
30.
30.
Yeah, 30 episode 30 references. Jab's a little artillery unit right now.
I think he left, yeah, he gone.
Not me.
Hmm.
Looks like it. This FOV is crazy. See anyone over here? Nope. There's someone.
Do
What's
you
up?
think... When do you think we can get the,
This is hard.
thing done by? The, whole... Where'd
Pull
you go?
over immediately.
What are you doing?
I'm doing one of those like helicopter views where I'm
Yeah,
like
but like, where are you?
tracking people with my camera.
It'd be
Pull
nice to
over
know where you are.
immediately.
Well, where are you?
I'm on. I don't know. Did you kill me? Yeah, you did. We got null power over here with the blinking red light. Didn't we say we were gonna end the stream? What happened to that?
Yeah, I think we should go do that, because we need to make me some merch.
Chap, you're still blowing people up. You need to get rid of that thing. Stop equipping it. Cirkix, I don't know your username, but I can.
I think it may well be time to end the stream.
Alright. Mylan S says, make the blue steel 50, you only have 50. I know, it's a pretty epic UGC.
I think it's probably the best one we have.
It's pretty nice. I think the Apton shoulder pal is pretty. Wait, what just happened? Is that because I was. That better not be. Okay. That was weird. It just went low
What?
quality for a second.
Oh no. Oh no, it's good.
But was that just because I was in free cam?
Yeah, probably.
Where is my character now? Where did I go?
You're right in the middle.
Okay. There we are. Okay, then.
Yeah, I think it's called a free cam.
No, it didn't happen this time.
I don't know. Oh well.
Weird. Alright, well, Animations Entertainment says, have you seen Smaz's door bridge thing? Yeah, I think I commented on that video. He actually DM'd me his plans to do it. The reason he started, I believe, actually, maybe not, but we actually have an ATV build competition that just ended in my Discord server. So that was, I think, what might have inspired Smazed to build one. Either that or it was
Yeah, it was
the
the
other
build
way
comp.
around. I don't know.
It was the build comp.
Okay, but yeah.
He was planning on submitting it, but he ran out of time.
Yeah, he even said in the video he only got the first step done and he has a lot left to do. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Smaz's video on that, I'll end the stream by referring you to that because that's pretty awesome. Let me go find it real quick. Smazed.
Nah, bro, you should refer us to the cave diver video.
No.
You wanna know why? I just found the perfect place. Look, come over here.
Okay, I'll follow you. Not okay. I forgot your in-game username. I just had it. Can I find you in chat? Are you not here anymore? Anyways, I'll get you added, or not added, but followed.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to end.
Yep. All right. You're
So how do you wanna
followed.
do this?
Um, how do we want to do what?
End.
Uh, okay. First of all, you have to put away your rocket launcher.
Yeah, let's go to the King of the Hill and see if people don't kill us for the end.
Okay. Trust. People,
Right,
this
everyone up
is
here.
everyone up here. Do not kill us. I'm gonna get a nice little we gotta trust that people won't be militant. Put away your axe. Put them
Don't stand
away.
inside of people, just chill. Yeah.
Null power. Why are you trying to kill me?
Yo!
Bro.
Careful.
Bro. Not
Get
cool.
that guy out of here. Whoa.
This is not
What's
going
this
very
guy
well.
doing?
Oh my gosh. Jab. You killed me.
Think it's time to end then. Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, whoa!
Thanks for joining in the stream, everybody. It was a
We made good
absolute
progress.
blast. Thank you guys. This has been so much fun. Hopefully we'll have the I don't know if we're gonna do another stream for finishing up the build. We might, but we might also just
Captain, stand still.
do the rest of the episode just by recording it. But
Alright,
we'll do some portrait streams soonish.
guys,
That'll
stop
be
killing
fun.
us.
Bro, you can't just go into the arena and then expect people not to kill us. I mean, I'm surprised that
Right,
more
back to
people
spawn.
aren't, but
Alright, are you at spawn? Let's just
yep.
go do it at spawn.
Uh game night. Thank you for purchasing the Red Apton 100k merch. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone who has joined for the stream. One final time, I will say goodbye to you guys. It's been so much fun playing and joining up. So much fun. And yeah, we're making good progress on the Cyber Garage interior. But yeah, that's gonna pretty much be it for this video, this live stream. Thank you so much, everyone, once again. And I'll see you in the next video or live